Hello. I'm so excited to be here. Are you guys excited? I'm fucking excited. Sorry I'm late. I mentioned this in chat. I apologize I'm late. I was getting ready for stream, which mean I was like, I woke up, got food, I pressed the power button to my tower, and the power button sunk into my tower, and I'm like, oh. So I had to dismantle, like, it didn't take that much, but I had to dismantle I had to unplug everything, I had to dismantle the tower, I had to fix the button. Everything's good now, though. I'm glad I was able to fix it, because some cases it's not as easy to access the power button. Thankfully this one I could just, like, pop it back into place, so it wasn't that bad, but, oh, I was scared. Oh, I got scared. Hello. Who do we have in chat? We have GeoBlood, who was here for my I'm sorry I'm late message. We have Atomic. We have King Xavier. Thank you very much for the Hydrate. I've got my gamer subs right here. Use code UNION for 10% off. Fafnir. We have Span, Neo Spectre. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Tired Coffee Gay. Designer. Can I say Designer Gaze? Hi, Designer Gaze. Firebird. Laura. Hello. It became an innie as who said that? Who said that? Tired Coffee Gay. It became an innie. Yeah, my power button became an innie. Hello. I thought I was the only person that on Earth that pulled Cypher. I pulled Cypher last pull stream, and I'll go over that because I have when I have my little PowerPoints, I go over my last pulled unit and how I like them, etc., etc. But yeah, I just did over her past rerun. I was very, very lucky. Hi Bree. Hi John Doe. I was very, very lucky, but yeah, let me. Can I do this? And then if I do this, perfect, excellent. Hello, everybody. You guys know who I am. You know who I am by now. I'm the year's wrong. I forgot to change the year. I haven't pulled since last year. I'm sorry. I'm a day one Genshin player. I started Honkai Star Rail in late 2.2 because of Sunday and Maruki. Because he's a deliberate love letter to my favorite fictional character in existence. And I was planning to save for E6 Sunday. I was planning to hard save because like, hey, I love this character. I'm starting this game for this character. I'm going to max him out. And then as soon as I started, I realized that pulls in HSR were a lot trickier. They required a lot more strategy compared to Genshin, which was like my main game at the time. And it was you had to treat them more like stocks. You had to think about your long-term investments. You had to think about investing backwards versus investing forwards. It was that serious. And the opportunity cost of holding compared to pulling, etc., etc., etc. So I decided to take it a little bit more serious. I'm like, okay, I'm not a try-hard metagamer. I really wasn't. I love Argenti. Argenti's my favorite character in the game. He kind of came out of nowhere, and I was like, oh, him. I like him. So a lot of my pulls were to support Argenti as he aged worse and worse and worse. But yeah, I've consistently full cleared Apocalyptic Shadows, MOC, and Pure Fiction since around 2.7. I don't count the Ultra Shill. I don't count the Ultra Shill mode. I don't care. It doesn't give me pulls. It's literally there for people for like meta players and really, really good players to go ahead and flex on. That's not me. It doesn't give me pull currency, so I don't give a shit. I started doing pull plan PowerPoints in 3.1 to help other people understand where my mindset was and maybe help other people plan their pulls too. So, yeah. Hi, Ali Exter, and hi, DieFed. So this was my pull plans last time before I pulled. Last time I pulled was in December in 3.7. Yeah, so the plan was to, for anybody who wasn't here, I fell in love with Mighty. I was like, oh my god, I like, he was introduced, I'm like, okay, he's pretty cool. And then as Amphorius went on and on and on, I was like, oh shit, he's like deeply relevant to the story and like a fantastic character. And I love the guy. So chat paid me $1,000 to play Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, to contribute to half of the pulls I needed for E6 Mighty, because pulls in this game are fucking expensive. So I E6 Mighty was guaranteed. I saved half. I spent the $1,000 for the other half. I think it was about like 1,100 pulls in total. So I was gonna get E6 Mighty, that was in the bag, and if I was a little bit lucky, I'd be able to afford E2 Finan from E0, and then if I was a little bit lucky, I'd also be able to go for Cypher E0 S1, because I really, really like her. She just came at inopportune. I didn't like her at first. I'll be completely honest. I was like, okay, cool, cat girl, whatever. And then her English voice acting was phenomenal. Her role in the story was great. I really like her as a character. I really, really enjoyed her. I'm like, okay, maybe one day. So if I got super lucky, I was going to be able to grab her. But I also knew that Cerydra was very important to Finan as well. So I wanted to make sure that if Cerydra's rerun was on the horizon, because we didn't, obviously it was 3.7, we didn't know what the 4.0 reruns were going to be. If her rerun was on the horizon and they didn't put her in like fucking rerun jail for a year, I wanted to have enough pulls to guarantee at least 2 cost. I was undecided at the time whether I was going to go for E0, E1 or S1. I wrote down S1, but we're going for E1, but I'll talk about that later. But yeah, we're planned all that out. I cut up a stream. You can watch it on YouTube. It's like a fucking hour long. So I went ahead and pulled it, and I had really good luck. I got E6 Mighty. E6 Finan fucking showed up out of nowhere. I was able to get E0 S1 Cypher, and I still had like 120 pulls left over. So I'm like, I made out like a fucking bandit. Like a bandit, dude. So I'm like, holy shit. Finan had to show up because his husband was there, exactly. For anybody who is a Finan player, there's been a lot of discussion in the Cerydra and Finan subreddit specifically. It's like, well, do I need Cerydra? If you have E2 Finan, because E2 Finan is the pull priority, so you should get his E2 first. But after you get his E2, if you want him to survive in the long term, like, he's great now, but like, it's one of those cases where she's so fucking specialized for him, it's gonna be very, even if he gets newer, better teammates in the future, it's very difficult to imagine that Cerydra is the teammate that's gonna be replaced. Like, I don't see, she doubles the fucking meteors. I don't know, like, I don't know. She's not gonna be replaced anytime soon, so I'd very much recommend it. But anyway, this is a reminder that peer pressure works. But yeah, so I made out really good. I was able to end it because if you watch the stream, we're like, okay, I was planning on saving enough in case Cerydra was first half, and then Hoff and Span was the one who was like, hey, I ran the Calyx with this amount left over. You should go for you could go for E6 Fine, and I'm like, oh. And then we let it ride, and it worked. So, thankfully, to my benefit, Cerydra's Ruin came in second half, which was, as much as I was willing to compromise. I'm like, okay, I'm willing to put a bit more pulls into this if she's second half, and then if I come up short when she releases, I might swipe a little bit more. But, didn't come to that, thankfully. But, before I continue, I do a unit review. I'm not a theory crafter. I'm a casual, so, you know, take this from a casual point of view. I got E0 S1 Cypher. She added kind of like my E0 S1 Doctor Ratio pull in fucking 2025. She added virtually no value to my account, but I adore her, so I grabbed her. And she was very nice to me. Thank you, Hoff, for the Blins ritual. Appreciate it. She's great if you don't have a lot of debuffers and you have DPS that can benefit from her damage amping. She works surprisingly well with Argenti, which was something I wasn't really expecting. Because she's able to, like, record, like, a bunch of his damage, and then, like, redirect it with her ult. So it's, like, she's not, like, a best in slot or anything, but she's a nice option for him, because he's struggling, as you can imagine. I have him E0 S1. Struggling, so he's taking all the help he can fucking get right now, and sometimes Cypher's a very nice flex option depending on the content. She's not so great if you need a new unit for endgame modes right now, and also your name isn't Acheron. So if you do like pulling for meta, if you do like pulling for specific characters so that you can clear endgame, including like shill endgame, probably not. But I love her, and she's great, and she's a lot of fun, and I really like her in Currency Wars, and she's great, and I love her. As noted here, I'm not reviewing E6 Mighty and E6 Finan. They're broken, they're busted. E6 Finan is, he feels a lot better than E6 Mighty, which I expected, because Finan's a very strong unit. Apparently, Theory Crafters has said that the power jump from E2 Finan to E6 Finan isn't like that big. It's actually like it's not that huge. So I imagine that if you grabbed him E2, he would feel like relatively close to what his E6 feels like, aside from like some core flame generation. I don't think it's like that big of a difference. But yeah, if you're on the fence about getting at least E2 Finan and holding for him or like spending, do it because he feels great. E6 Mighty is fantastic. I love him. I am sad that I'm never gonna be able to see like his basic attacks ever again. That's something I didn't think about because he automatically enters Vendetta state as soon as he's on the field. So you don't have you can never do a basic attack with him again unless like can he lose Vendetta state at E6? I think he has to like die a bunch of times to get out of Vendetta state at that point. Like he would have to go down like fucking 4 or 5 times, which is really difficult. Anyway, if he dies 4 times, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, he's great. He definitely feels, unfortunately, he does feel weaker than E6 Finan. Again, that was to be expected. But I don't regret going for him at all. And depending on how 4.0 shakes out, I might go for the rest of his team because Mighty's best in slot team, hands down, no illusions about it, is Cyrene with Hyacinth. Like, period. Especially E1 Hyacinth for the max HP boost, right? Like, I'm under no illusion that's not his best in slot team, but as I went over on my last PowerPoint, I don't like how restrictive Cyrene's building is. I don't like it. And I also don't really like how Cyrene and Hyacinth play with Mighty. Because, like, when you play Hyper Carry Mighty, it very much feels like you're pouring, like, all of your resources into the Hyper Carry DPS and he fucking goes off, right? Whereas with, like, Hyacinth and Cyrene, it feels a little bit more like you're directing, like, a guard dog. It's like, okay, you go now. You go now. You go now. Okay, go again. Okay, and it doesn't feel like it's, like, using his kit. It just feels like you're aiming a cannon. So I personally don't like how it feels, but it's a lot. It's his best in slot team and he does a shit ton of damage. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, that's about it. So poll plans for today. I changed my mind. It's going to be E1 Cerydra. So we're going for E1 Cerydra, which I think we can guarantee because I think I have like 270, 280 pulls right now. So, like, if my luck's really bad, I won't be able to get E1. But priority is E1 Cerydra, and then go for S1 if I'm a little bit lucky today. I'm probably going to continue going for the S1, depending on my luck, throughout the patch. I'm going to just try pulling for her S1 until end of patch. It's not... Her S1 is less important than her E1 in most cases, but it's just a very nice comfort light cone from what I've seen from theory crafters who have done this. But in a lot of cases, either the event light cone, the restaurant event light cone, or S5DDD is gonna serve her better in certain teams. But I kind of want to just max her out because she's going to be like my go-to support for Finan, for Mighty, because Cerydra's performance with Mighty goes up as his Eidolons go up. Because his Godslayers are a little bit more predictable, a little bit easier to control, especially if you do have Cyrene, which I don't, but anyway. And I have an Axa, so an Axa can survive a little bit longer because I only have a Mi0 S1. On the horizon, any 4.x units to enable Finan, Mighty, or Argenti into the 4.x meta shift. I don't know if we're going to be getting an Elation, like a universal Elation support. We don't have Elation MC's kit yet, but they're on the horizon. They are coming. I don't know. It's seeming like mono Elation is going to be the way to go, and that Elation MC is going to be a stand-in for any character that you don't have to complete the rest of the team. But I still have hope that they'll at least enable something for non-Elation members. I don't, as I've mentioned before in my previous streams, my previous speculation, with how HMC and RMC worked, I would very much struggle to believe that EMC does absolutely nothing for non-Elation teams. Like, I do think that they'll be best in slot and you'll want to use them in your Elation teams for a while until, whatever replacement comes out. but like imagining that they do nothing for every other character on the roster is still a little bit hard for me to swallow. So we'll wait and see on that. We'll wait and see if they make her them that fucking exclusive. But either way, keeping an eye open for anything like that. And then if I don't like anything in 4.x, because I'm not really excited for it, I've seen Ashvale, not really my type of character design. I think I've seen some like quotes and stuff from him. I think he's probably a very cute character, voiced by like very talented voice actor who I've been following for a while. But it's like I don't know, not really my style. Play style is not really my style. So I'm gonna be skipping him. Fucking who else is on the horizon? I'm not really excited for Silverwolf. Her animations are gonna be flashy and she's gonna be the most broken thing since fucking whatever. But like, her design doesn't seem like it was changed a whole lot for me. It just I don't know. I don't know. I like Silverwolf. I enjoy Silverwolf as a Silverwolf as a character, but like she's not speaking to me. The design's not speaking. The wings are cool, but like I don't know. Like she's not speaking to me right now. But we'll see. But also I'm not really. As I said before, I'm not interested in investing in like the flagship teams if I can avoid it. And she's looking like she's gonna be in the flagship teams. Eva's really cute, but she's probably according to leaks with the characters that they're testing her with, she's gonna just be using Silverwolf's teammates, so it's just gonna be another relation team, which I'm not going to be pulling for. So probably gonna have to skip her. Unless by some miracle, A, I like Eva a lot, and B, I only have to pull one other character to make her teams work and function, I might consider it. It might be like a Firefly kind of thing where I have very light investment just to kind of get through the version and then kind of drop it later. And speaking of Firefly, oh yes, yeah, if I don't like anybody else in 4.x, I might consider going for the Cyrene Hyacinth E1 just to go ahead and cap off my account there, because that's what I'm quote-unquote missing from my roster at the moment. And then it would be nice to have one day Firefly E1 and E2 and Dahlia E0 because I have a 3-cost investment into Break Team right now. I have Firefly E0, I have Fugue E0, and I have Ron May E1, one of which I got through the shop. And I've decided it's going to be based on her buffs. I think there's not a very high chance that Firefly's buffs are going to enable more flexibility in Break Teams. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's probably going to be focused on her quality of life stuff and bumping her damage up a little bit. That's what I'm thinking. But on the tiny chance they go ahead and let Firefly be the queen of Break and allow her to enable like a secondary DPS on the team so you could run Sustainless more comfortably somehow. Like, because the Break core, right, is Dahlia, it's Fugue, and usually you have Firefly there, but you can use Boot Hill, you can use like Rappa, whatever, and then you have kind of like a flex 4th slot, like a little bit. So like if Firefly allows Super Breaks to be a little bit more flexible by opening up that 4th slot for like another Break sub DPS somehow, and makes Break a little bit more variance, a little bit more fun to play, I might consider it. I don't think that's going to happen. So if they just double down on giving Firefly her quality of life stuff, which she deserves, and bumping up her damage, which I don't think she fucking needs, I'm not gonna bother. I don't like super restrictive team comps. It's not my playstyle. I like having my hyper carries. I like being able to swap out supports. I like being able to, like, I like my modular setups, so I'm not restricted, like, oh shit, I can't use X here, so this entire team is fucking bricked, which is kind of part of the reason I don't like, the idea of pulling Cerydra. But anyway, your analytical capabilities never failed to impress. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's the plan. So right now, long story short, E1 Cerydra. If we get very lucky today, I'm gonna push S1. And we're just kind of waiting. After that, I'm just kind of waiting to see what 4.x looks like. Yeah. The Firefly buffs for anybody who doesn't follow leaks. The next round of buffs will be for Firefly, Welt, Huohuo, and Zila. So that's the next round of Nova Flares, so I'm really excited to see what that brings. I also have like a little bit of hopium. I have a little bit of hopium that Huohuo's buffs are going to make her better for Argenti. Little bit of hopium. She's being tested with elation teams right now, so I don't think that's gonna be the case. But I love Argenti, and I will use any fucking excuse to grab shit for him. if I pulled nothing else, the next investment stage for Argenti would be E2 Dan Heng, actually. But I don't know if I want to go that hard. Because, like, if I invest in E2 Dan Heng, then that's going to be just, like, a mainstay on his team. And I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Cerydra Welt buffs will go hard. I'm waiting for my E6 grandpa to be used. Oh my god, yeah, you do have E6 Welt. That's crazy. We're getting a queen today, and maybe her crown is a treat. Exactly. Where should we go to pull? I feel like we should probably go somewhere in Amphorius. Where's a good place to pull? Dude, I have so much exploration to do. I don't know. The end area? Oh, okay, like the exit page? How the fuck do I get the exit page? Is it up here? Exotail. I always, like, confuse between exo page and exotail. I don't know why. I'm playing on E2 Dan Heng as well. He can be swapped around relatively well. Oh my god, look, they're here! Do you think I could find... Hang on. What if we go to the Cerydra bathtub place? Oh, yeah, where's that? Where's that? We're gonna go where she killed herself. Well, no, she didn't kill herself. Iceland's did it. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's a better idea. Mostly, makes him do a lot more damage in a fine and team. That's another thing, too, because, like, Dan Heng E2 would, like, be quite strong and quite, because you have Sunday and I also have Sunday. I have E2 Sunday, you have E6 Sunday. Like, that would be a good fucking duo. So, like, I should probably add E2 Dan Heng to the list of possibilities, just to remind myself that's what to do. The weirdly sexual basin. Oh, okay, all right. It's where the fucking... Oh my god, I'm a fake fan. Okay, so she did it right at the vortex. Yeah, sure. Is that... Did I? Hang on. So, like right here? Oh, I forgot. Alright, cool, this works. I'd try my french fries with Dan Heng, he would politely decline, but still. Alright, okay, cool. And my cross-game ritual, when I have enough characters for it, is, of course... Did I not spend my... Did I not log in yesterday? Because I get a shit ton... I thought I logged in yesterday. Maybe I didn't log in yesterday. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. We gotta do the thing I do across games, in which I put characters on the team that are most... I don't have Heistlins. Shit. Dude, there's like no one else. Bro! There's like no one else, dude. Wait, hang on. Oh, you can't hear game audio. Sorry, give me 1 second. Thank you for letting me know. Game. Hit that here. It's bull day today. No Heistlins, no Cerydra. Yeah, we're gonna have shit luck. I know it. I can feel it in my balls. Well, that's not working. I'm just gonna turn on... I'm gonna turn on desktop audio. I just have to remind myself to turn that off when I swap scenes. She and Hyacinth headed off pretty... I don't have Hyacinth! Shit. Did she know Cypher? Dude, I'm a fake Cerydra fan.
Great mystery. Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards.
She did know Treby. You're right. You're right. She did know Treby.
Don't worry about Big Sister Treby, Syphie. We will definitely catch up to you.
Alright. Okay, perfect. Okay, here we go. Without any further ado, I think we're 30 pulls in. Oh, thank you for the late donation. I appreciate it. That's really loud, sorry.
Avianthulium tipped $13.37.
You're probably getting double audio there.
Jinxes.
Thank you! I appreciate it. You're gonna be getting double audio because I have desktop audio on because for some reason, game recording isn't working on, isn't working on this scene. It's actually pretty quiet for us. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I'm on a different scene, so the volume controls are a little bit off. Alright. Okay, so we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31. Okay, we're 31 pulls. I threw 30 pulls, or 31 pulls at Dahlia just in case anything funny happened because we were still on 50-50. So let's do singles until 40. Hang on, sorry. Okay, so we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 31. Okay, yeah. So we got 31, 32. Oh, hey, Pillow. 33. 34. Now it's a little loud. Okay, got it. Number right there. That should be right in between. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. And 40. Now we're on a nice flat number. And this is gonna be 50. Oh, shit! Alright! 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 This is... Oh, thanks! Damn! Oh, thanks! So, this is 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Bro, pull 48? The fuck is that? Wait, did somebody buy me pulls? Wait. Thank you! Who did? Fafter, was that you? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. They'll be put to good use. Oh, hey, Hanya. Hang on, I got a screenshot with the DDD. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hang on. She came with her best in slot light cone. Go, my scarab! Alright, so we got 2 pulls. Alright. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and pop this here. And get some shards. Grab a couple of those bad boys. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, where the fuck is my... Oh, is it down here? Okay, it's down here. Pop, get those. Okay, so we're 2 pulls in, so we're gonna cap it off at 10. So this is pull 3. And pull 4. Hi, Phoebes! Also, did I say hi? Did I say hi, Wasman? Hi, Wasman. This is 5. And 6. And 7. And 8. And 9. And 10. Spare, please! Hey, you know what? It worked with Mighty. I should let you make all the 6-7 jokes you want. This is 20. Double Hanya. This is 30. This is 40. This is 50. Bruh. I think I have a second max. I think I have 2 maxed out DDDs now. Crazy. This is 60. This is 70. And then this should be it. That early pull was insane. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. She was feeling generous today. This is my agent. This is my agent knocking on my door. This is my agent knocking on my door after ZZZ betrayed me with, like, some of the worst pulls I've had. Pulling for the Angels of Delusion and ZZZ. They're like, hey, we're sorry. Here you go. How about you take E1 Cerydra and, like, 100 pulls? How about that? Are we good now? Reparations. See if you're also the Imperator's favorite today. I got really fucking lucky. That's so nice. And we can get our light cone. Shit. HSR agent saying welcome back. I know you only show up. I know you only show up to pull like once every 3 to 4 months. So can you come back and spend more money, please? Okay, so we're on pull 3. I want to make sure I'm on the right one. I'm on the right one. Perfect. 3. So this is going to be 4. This is going to be 5. And 6. And 7. 8. 9. And 10. Okay, this is 20. Ooh, I fucking needed this. Thank you, Jesus. This is 30. It's super warm here today, so I just opened every window. Stay cool. Drink some water. Actually, I should drink some water. This is 40. This is 50. Thank you. This is 60. And then 70. Did I miscount? No, I didn't miscount. Okay, this should be it. That's the rat. Breeze here, so the rat had to show up. Did I miscount? 71? Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck?! What the fuck?! What the... do I even fucking do with this? What do I do with that? Increases wearer attack after using ultimate attack, recovers 1 skill point. After the wearer uses her skill on 1 ally character. Bronya? No, ultimate to attack. Never mind. Bronya's ultimate doesn't fucking attack. You still have 120 pulls. You still have 120 pulls. What do I do with it? It's literally fine. E6 trust. You know, it's a good thing Midnight isn't here because he would get me to pull Saber's Light Cone. Now you have extra attack for Cerydra and extra skill damage and 120 pulls of ever Dahung PT who predict is coming for 4.1. True, actually. I hope Dan Hong reruns pretty quick. Yeah, that's... That's fucking crazy. I didn't pre-farm for her light cone. I wasn't expecting to get it today because worst case scenario I wouldn't have gotten it today. That's crazy. That's fucking... Like, I know, like, probably no one but her can use it, but it feels bad to superimpose it. Like, it feels bad. How much does it improve? Actually, the jump's not that bad. It's an extra, what, 16%? You know what, I'm gonna leave it for now. Because I can always refine it, but I can never unrefine it. So we're just gonna leave that.
The sovereign shall walk ahead, and their people shall follow them.
Nobody else can use it. You can superimpose without any worries. And you don't think anybody in the future would ever use it. You think it's like hyper specific enough that no one would ever use it.
The sovereign shall walk ahead, and their people shall follow them.
Hope I calculated this right. I mean, I use the in-game calculator.
The sovereign shall walk ahead, and their people shall follow them.
They could, but we're like comparing it to DDD. Oh, that's right. Because like whoever could use this would also be using DDD. I think I'm gonna hold off for now. I'm just gonna hold off for now. Like I know I should probably just do it, but I'm just gonna hold off just for now. Oh fuck.
Fly the banners and set off with me.
I gotta screenshot this shit. Yay. Alright. I actually don't know what her fucking speed break points are. I should have probably looked into this a little bit better. Look at this fucking, no, not this one. Look at this fucking rope. Look at this rope. Look at this rope I got. Look at it. Hang on. I'm gonna swap off. We're done here. Hang on, there we go. Wait, where's my chat background? Okay, you're up there, and then, oh, I gotta swap you over. Let me swap you over to here. Yeah, I just rolled this like yesterday or a couple days ago. It was very recent. It was very recent. Does she like being fast? I don't know. Does she like being fast? I hope she likes being fast. I sure hope she likes
Where I
fast.
go, my name shall be sung in hymns. Where I go, my name shall be sung in hymns.
Oh, double audio. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah. I've turned that off now because I swapped scenes. So the, oh wait, hang on. Wait, where am I? Why am I over here? Oh, because I have my VN one on. Hang on. I gotta, where's my HSR? And where's my desk? Where's my little desk? There it is. Bada boom! If you have 4K attack, you're basically goated, and then you have 140 speed, you're even more goated. I have like 162. I should probably learn how speed tuning works. Eventually, one of these days. I'm gonna grab these ones first, because I'm like, it's probably a skill issue. But I use the in-game calculator. It's like, yeah, you're done farming. And I'm like, okay, yay. And then I wasn't done farming. And I'm like, did I toggle the wrong setting? Because I make sure to not toggle the recommended one. I'm like, no, don't limit the stuff to recommended. I want, like, everything. So I'll level this up last. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. I know this is useless. I don't care. Actually, where are the fucking elation ones? I should probably lock these. Boop 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 boop. Did I lock a copy of the Remembrance ones? I think I did. Oh, this one's only at 4. Okay, I'm gonna lock one of those ones then. I got 5 of the jellyfish. Okay, I do. And then, okay, yeah, everything else is fine. Okay, sweet. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't use my resin yesterday. So that leftover light cone to Hoff? Did Hoff pull Cerydra? He might pull Cerydra for Mighty now? Oh yeah, because he got him E2, doesn't he? Wait, does he also have, does he have Cyrene? He has Cyrene too, doesn't he? Oh shit! Because he does have Cyrene and Hyacinth already. And E1 Hyacinth! Oh shit! That's his best in slot team. That's his best in slot team. Oh, I didn't even need to farm. Okay, cool. Oh, absolutely. I would genuinely, I would not be surprised in the slightest if an E2 Mighty with his best in slot team out damaged my E6 with the team that I have for him. Like, that wouldn't surprise me at all. It'd be kind of a bummer, but like that would not surprise me in the slightest. Oh shit, I got a day to do that. Guys, we're fucking Cerydra owners now. Yeah, I haven't done any of this shit. I'm never changing this. I'm never changing it. Sampo drew this for me. No, Sampo didn't drew this for me. Japar drew this for me. And for me, I mean he wanted to catch my ass. If I had the Sampo one here, I would swap to that one. But can someone catch me up on what Cerydra does for the team? Would you like to see? Would you like to see? Let's take her out for a little spin, shall we? Oh my god, who do I even replace here? Probably Ron May, right?
Pierce the darkness with dawn, Duck Solaris.
You're saying that Finance E6 felt better than Mighty's. You see the difference now? Yeah, again, that doesn't surprise me. Where should we test it out on though? Who do we kill? Who are we killing? Give me something to aim at. Oh wait, I don't think I've done like I don't think I've done the endgame shill mode. Oh, new MOC! I haven't done MOC yet. Yeah, hang on. I don't know what buttons do. Where the fuck am I? I don't know where I am. You think I would learn what the UI fucking looks like by now? I don't. Okay, we'll give her a spin before we hop into. Okay, I'm not gonna do it now because this is like fucking stage 9. I want to let me use my funny little guys. Let me use my funny little dudes for these stages first, okay? Let me have fun. Literally just let me have fun. And we're gonna do fucking actually, well, look, he's gonna need all the help he can get. We're gonna do this. We're gonna pop this. We're gonna do where the fuck. There we go. We're gonna handicap him by just a little bit by not giving him his full team. All right. I barely squeaked out this MOC, E1 Sparkle, and Archer save me. Yeah, I think isn't the new MOC like the new boss? I haven't done the new boss yet, obviously. So I don't know what's going on. Let's see if we can just ignore the mechanics.
Let me test
Show
the
your
waters
courage.
first.
A direct offensive.
Light up the dawn.
Step onto the board. A bloody fight.
No other choice but forward. A future will come.
Lend me your strength.
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. To the defeated.
Dude, are they gonna
your
survive?
downfall is absolute.
Innumerable core flames consume me.
This is what she does.
Skies. Hail the new dawn.
Double skills, baby! That and a bunch of like attack buffs and shit. Don't ask me to detail them because I don't know.
A day of peaceful
A will of metal.
glory above all.
She's if you have Finan, aim for his E2 first. If you have Finan's E2, get fucking Cerydra. Get Cerydra.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'll take it on.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Found me.
Serenity is before me. This I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Do I have his light cone on?
Protect all beauty.
For it, Trilla.
Can't remember if I have his light going on. Sometimes I swap it with an axes just for funsies.
Come to me. You can't run.
Amateur.
The beauty is eternal.
Heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Cerydra.
This is only stage 9 though. This isn't. Hang on. Let me get to. We're gonna have stage 10. Why am I so far back? I thought we could put up to fucking whatever. Yeah, these teams still work.
That looks like a tough one.
Show your
Let me
courage.
test the waters
A
first.
direct defense.
Light up the dawn.
And Axe is absolutely nuts with Cerydra. Yes,
Step onto the board.
absolutely.
How does one win without risks? Press the attack.
For tomorrow.
This battle is lend me your strength. It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
No
We
other
venture
choice
the
but
storm.
forward.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
The future will come.
Shit, did I lose the boss? Did I lose Ronya's boss?
Consume me.
Not that it matters.
Hail the new dawn.
I failed.
Dude, he didn't even survive past the first one. Look, I'm enjoying it while I can because we all know that he's gonna get power crept and it's gonna be harder for him to do shit.
Glory.
I do have E6, so hopefully it's a little bit of future proofing. Hopefully I don't have as hard of a time,
Found me.
but I'm enjoying it while it lasts. Okay,
Roar, dragons
let
rise.
me have this.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
The people's already applied, right? Whatever, I'll just basic.
Take it off. You can't run.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
My oath is to a solitary road.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wretched and fleeting. Till I will protect all beauty.
Cerydra.
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have his daughters on here.
A test.
So he's doing. What? Oh wait. Okay, I don't know what happened.
Come to me.
You can wait till
It's
second
of no
ultimate.
consequence.
How does that feel?
Bruh.
It's of no consequence.
Beauty is eternal.
Found me.
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me.
My guiding. Wretched and fleeting.
Do I
Till I will
have
protect all
Eagle on him?
beauty.
Let's find out. I do not have Eagle on him. I have him back on fucking the other shit. The
Till I will protect all beauty.
You can't run.
Are cute. With enough believers, lies become reality.
Gotcha. Something's fishy.
Not so fast.
Beauty is eternal.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
This.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
oh, I know. I don't have enough.
Dragons
Sad.
soaring above the lands. This is
I want something so cute be cast as an enemy. I do like the enemy designs in HSR a lot. You have very from like the most horrifying thing you've ever fucking seen to like dog. It's like, okay. You think we'd survive this? We might survive this. Actually, it's these guys, so I probably want... Let me swap. Yes. We're gonna do... I think I'm gonna throw Mighty in here. I'm gonna throw Treeby in here. I'm gonna throw... Ooh. He can just fucking use anybody. He doesn't... We're gonna do Robin? Sure, we'll do Robin. Fucking Slime Shatter Madarame versus OP.
No
Wait!
need to
I
hesitate.
put a shield on here! I'm
Your job
stupid!
brought you this
Hang on.
far.
Hang on. I mean, I guess we could pop. Yeah, that could work. I mean, I guess we could. Because we'd want shields anyway. We're gonna... I'll put fucking... And then we'll put Dunhung over here. That should work. Happy March 7th!
We need a strategy.
We don't want that.
A day of peace. Submit or die.
Let's see if we can kill it before our entire team dies.
I am strike. Burn it up.
I'm not good at playing sustainless, okay?
We can do it.
It's lighting the west wind. Away we go!
So feeble.
I'll overcome the serenity is before me.
This
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh shit, we see the action advance.
This trial is fitting.
Conquer all lands. So feeble.
Actually, let me grab this.
Soul. Fate now accepts your punishment.
Never mind, we're goated.
Forever do it.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Get him!
Fury upon you.
Yay! Not using March on her birthday. I don't have her built, bro. I also don't have Evernight.
Your
A
judgment
direct
brought you
defense.
this far.
Show your courage.
Happy birthday, though.
Light up the dawn.
March 7th. Blows you a little kiss. Tucks you in.
Step onto the
Gets you a
board.
little dessert.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Mountains roar, dragons rise. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Press the attack. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Suppress.
Existence is of no consequence. A future will come.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
No other choice but forward.
Just...
Fury of the cold flames consume me. Feel the
Okay, so
scorching
using his ult
hatred.
does count as give him a stack. Okay.
Hail the new dawn. Sun, tear the sky. The flames are not strong enough. Empty shell.
First ult gives one stack. Got it.
Hail the new dawn. So without substance. I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell.
As a oh, son of a bitch! Thank you, Bree. I'm
Flames
sorry.
are not strong enough.
We're just doing we're just doing this. I'll hold off on floor 12 on floor 12. I think it was 12, right? It's 12. I'm pretty sure it's 12. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fucking 12.
Sun, tear the sky. So without substance.
I don't think. Yeah, because like that one only counts as like okay, yeah.
Hail the new dawn.
Were the Cerydra pulls good today? They were extremely good. I got extremely fucking lucky. It was kind of insane. What was that? It was like, I think I got E1, S1 and like 180? 180, 190 pulls? Because it was like 30 for the first one, then we went to... Yeah, about like, I want to say like 180 pulls. It was insane. Less than that? Technically E1, S2. That's true. That's true. I did get E1, S2. I haven't refined it yet, though. I'm just waiting for people to get out of ads before we do Floor 12. I'm cost scamming you. Not on purpose. I'm just gonna get the team ready.
Want to enter the
I mean, I don't want to, but like, I don't really have a choice, do I? Oh, we've got Lygus in the second half. We gotta leave Lygus in the second half. Treeby would be nice here. Would I want to replace Bronya? Would I put like Sunday here? And then... like that? Maybe? Actually, in that case, I should probably put him in the middle, eh? That was good. We started with 260. I think we started like 280. I'm pretty sure we started like 280, didn't we? Like 280, 284? I should have made a note. And also keep in mind I was 31 pulls into character. I was 31 pulls into character already, whether or not you wanted to count that. Alright, here we go. I don't know what she does. No one tell me what she does. This is the first time I'm
Who can help us with this big guy? There's strength in numbers.
Let's wait and see. Submit or die.
Do you and Veg isolate voice audios? Like it's a different source in OBS, but not individual voices. So like if Veg wanted to mute me from the stream VOD, he wouldn't be able to do that because Discord is just one unified source. He's fucking jamming, bro. I love this design. I love this character design like so much. It's creepy as fuck. I love it.
We can do it.
It's guiding the west wind. Away we go!
Bloom. I can't die. I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Conquer all lands. Dying
We're gonna pop this first, actually.
Face me.
What happens when you reach 6?
Accept your punishment. Fury upon you. Want to tickle?
Mimi!
Trust me. We can do anything.
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands. Want to tickle? Still not strong.
Does ult end here? It does.
Eternal step. Dead return. Want to tickle? Mission break.
As we've written,
Your turn to sing.
click one character to head to the subfield, while the rest stay on the prime field to provide support. I mean... Oh my god, that's so cute!
Conquer all lands. It's... Oh... Death refuses me.
Oh, it's still Japan. It's still Japan. It's 100% still Japan.
You got luck.
I guess it doesn't matter yet.
Burn it all. Receive divinity. Conquer all lands.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Oh, it's at SparksyCon official.
Fury upon you.
Oh wait, it's not up.
Underestimate cost you. Delivering warmth. It's hiding the west wind. Away we go. Cyberbully.
Oh, I can talk about the I can talk about the political. Oh my god, they put him in a fucking window. I didn't notice that. All right, that's so funny.
Conquer all lands. Dying so now accept your punishment.
Oh fuck, wrong one, bro. Oh wait, that's out. Yeah.
Fury upon you. Eternals, the dead return.
I need to figure out what the fuck those mechanics are, dude. That would be a pain in the ass. Cause I'm thinking of like how many. I mean, like, can you still buff? Yeah, you can still buff from the prime field, I think, can't you? I can definitely see why that's a pain in the ass. I'll be happier not knowing that. I mean, it's not drama. It's literal political shit. It's nothing. It's basically the Japanese prime minister made a comment about Taiwan that pissed off China. And China has been, like, eradicating everything Japanese from media to not promote Japan. Like, we're talking Japanese musical artists doing concerts in China being pulled off stage to end the show early. Like it's gotten to that kind of, yeah. So, because Plan Arcadia was, like, in development, because Hoyoverse develops these regions, like, a year in advance, right? All they could really do was file off the serial numbers as much as possible. So they changed, like, some of the ones are obvious, like, there are clearly what used to be Sakura trees. They've been changed to ginkgo trees. And, like, just a couple of things with the serial numbers filed off. Because that's really all they had time to fucking make changes for. Everyone was like, yeah, they're gonna rehaul the whole plan. I'm like, they have, like, a month. Like, sure, they're a billion-dollar company, but there's, like, marketing pipelines and shit. They're not gonna be changing everything. So they changed a couple of names. I think Sparksy was a name change. And wasn't it Hanabi? I'm pretty sure the original SP was named Hanabi, and then they made it Sparksy, I think. But that with a couple of, like, name changes, a couple of, like, color palette shifts, but, like, it's Japan. It's just Japan.
A will of metal.
I hated how much Doom posting there was when that shit got announced. It's like, oh my god, Plan Arcadia's gonna be so dialed in because they have to redo the whole plan, and I'm like, they're not doing that.
A direct offensive.
It was the most annoying week of discourse ever.
Step onto the board.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Oh yes, thank you, Span. I did see a big wall of text there.
Press the attack.
Span knows what he's talking about.
The future will come.
I've heard the call, torment and doubt farewell.
In this,
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The flames are not strong enough. Hail the new dawn. Sun tear the sky.
The show is over.
Spicy. That's spicy, baby.
Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. So it was.
Transmute. Intellecate.
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood.
Protocol warning. Virtue antipathy.
Branded with strife. Sun tear the skies. Empty shell. Feel the scorching hatred.
There you go.
So without substance.
Truth. Invoking logos. The Trojan horse.
Because I don't think it's counter procs yeah, the counter doesn't count if summons happen after he establishes counter. It doesn't apply to the new enemies coming in.
Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all?
I mean, there's still a lot of like, they filed the serial numbers off, but they didn't remove the majority. Well, I can't say majority. I don't know how many were in there of like the cultural references. So there's still like there's still a lot of like anime and manga references, a lot of Japanese culture references as well.
Innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Yay! I'm enjoying my time in the sun. Oh wait, but he got exploded. Oh wait, hang on. I was waiting. I went through the patch and it never occurred to me until now that it was supposed to be Japan. Honestly, I don't see how you can miss it, personally. Like personally, there's so much of Japan in it. It's just Japan. It's just Japan.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Amphorius was anything but smooth.
I don't personally, I don't understand how you can think it's not obvious when, like, as Fafnir mentioned, there's like Shibuya Crossing and Akihabara and a bunch of like Sailor Moon references and like manga all over the place, and the fact that the entire school section takes place in a clearly Japanese school, and like it's like, I'm glad they didn't change it, but it's just really funny how it's just, yeah, we're not in Japan, guys. Wonk. You know? Like,
After surviving the crash,
book Family
the
Mart,
Trailblaze
yes.
Squad met the local
I did see a Family Mart
heroes
reference
known
in
as
there.
the Chrysos heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Amphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame
Like,
Chase journey.
I don't blame people for missing it, because like I think the changes they made were very strategic in that sense. Like, as Span mentioned, I think, earlier, where it's like, they changed enough to make it, to make it obvious that they weren't, like, quote-unquote picking sides in the political shit, but it's still so enriched with Japanese culture. If you know what you're looking at, you'll see it, kind of thing. So, like, it's a good thing if you didn't think it was super Japan inspired, because, like, those who know what to look for can spot it a mile away, but maybe those who don't know what to look for, or, like, it's more subtle, like, blink and you'll miss it kind of thing, plausible deniability sort of thing. So it seems like they handled it well in that regard.
At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Amphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Aeon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction. Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the Child of Remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the Epic of Amphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Like, I know there were a lot of people who were kind of sick of Amphorius by the time it was over, but, like, the fact that we spent so much time with this cast, save for a couple of members, kind of, because I feel like Hycelins and Cerydra could have been integrated a lot more. I feel like Cyrene could have been integrated a lot more. They kind of felt, I don't want to say tacked on, but they did, like, these three definitely felt like an afterthought, when I feel like they could have been more seamlessly integrated into the rest of the version along with everybody else in some way. And I think, like, a big criticism of 3.7 was that it felt very backloaded with Cyrene stuff when it was supposed to be, like, the big Amphorius conclusion. It was a lot of Cyrene yapping. I still bawled like a bitch, but, like, it was still very padded with Cyrene stuff, and I feel like that could have been spread out more evenly throughout the patches to make us more affectionate for her. But I still feel like more attached. I feel like as attached to this crew as I do, like, the Astral Express family. And I really liked the fact that we got to spend so much time with them in their world. But on the other hand, I understand, like, if you did not care about Amphorius, you were kind of stuck there for a year and you probably got really fucking bored. But for me, I really loved it, and I liked the fact that we got to spend so much time with them. I really did. My main problem with Cyrene is that she felt like a completely different character as soon as it was time for her banner. Yeah. It's just like, and like, the marketing and her motifs and stuff, I was like, okay, maybe they justify her motifs somehow. And then they didn't. And then, like, you learn about where Cyrene came from, and, like, the wedding shit makes less sense. It makes even less sense that she would go with that motif. Failed to retrieve message. Hello? What can I do you for? You're in Panic on YouTube. I have no friends. Sorry, I think I was alright, but perhaps this is fate. Fate mentioned. Charmony Festival. You want to buy a ticket? Here's our didn't do illegal. Looks like markets look right. See what a phone thought of you straight away. I could teach you steps into history. What do you think? Interested? No, thank you. Personal details as well as your address. Front on photo, front facing, better 360-degree shot. Show me once you've uploaded it. Can't believe you got scam text in my fucking video game. If I wanted to experience scam text, I would just keep applying for jobs. Thanks. I ain't your friend. I can't text you just because I haven't met you. I just kicked your ass in MOC.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
I finally stopped getting those time to get them again. Yippee. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry, man.
That's my proposal.
I'm shaking your hand,
There's no
though.
harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the express
New contract now.
are meant to extend the silver rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and hit auto. I think Welt's silent, isn't he? Maybe I should
Madam
hang on.
Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emporius.
Not my name!
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies, and a well-deserved vacation. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Thanks, I'd love to be surrounded by capitalists for my vacation.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
What do you get out of this?
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by
See you
all
later, Man of Ash. Have
passengers
fun.
together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Again, I cannot stress enough how happy I am the IPC exists. It gives a lot of depth to the world that, like, there's this quote-unquote necessary evil super conglomerate that, like, you know, we have universal currency and shit thanks to them, but also, in order to get to that position of power, they did a lot of heinous fucking shit and continue to do a lot of heinous fucking shit. And not everybody likes them for that. and they're still cutthroat, but they still negotiate. And I'm like, I'm glad that they exist, but I fucking hate them, and I will die before an IPC member touches my account unless Scott becomes playable, which I strongly doubt. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They suck. It's great. Yeah.
The Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Are you sure it's not Sparkle pretending to be Jade?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I mean, like, strategically, I think it's best if we do. Not that I think this choice doesn't matter, but I do think it's best that we work with them.
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
We talk!
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
I like that they disagreed with us. I'm happy for that. It provides work to the environment so it's more believable as a human society. Absolutely. This pissed me off so much because I was like, I mean, they're right, but I get why no one trusts them. Yeah, there should have been a third option. Like, I don't want to, but I think we should, but I don't want to.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
Yes, Sunday.
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
True. Oh shit. I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. For anybody who doesn't know, stuff went down. Nothing problematic, just stuff left over from like the strike and communication shit and bunch of things. Anyway, Welt's VA is being replaced. Data mining has shown that he will, his voice actor and the new line should be coming out next patch. We don't know who it is. But the files have shown that he does have a replacement as of next patch, which is really fucking sad. I'm also gonna miss his VA. I wish things didn't shake out the way they did. And I don't like. It's kind of messy, and I'm not sure why things shook out the way they did. So I'm gonna reserve commentary there, but. I wish it didn't have to go the way that it did. They're probably trying to use us.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint, that's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
I said I was okay with it, but Don Hong didn't want to, and I trust him with my life, so I'm gonna say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I trust everyone's judgment.
I abstain.
Wait, what does that mean then?
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
Oh, I see. Hi, Sage.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
Don't look at me.
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice.
Aww!
But somehow you don't seem surprised.
I was confused on this too. It sounded like everyone went, I don't want to vote. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
Absolutely, Coffee Stego. Like, he didn't feel right voting one way or the other because there's a conflict of interest there, for sure.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
Thanks, Mom.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himeko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Go home, Himiko's homeland? Hey, Brolom. Sleeper agent activation.
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Thank you for the 10 stream streak,
Stable
Sage.
and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become
Plain
one of the
Arcadia.
IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Flushes it down the toilet.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared.
Backroom
Astropolis
was very
was
chill, yeah.
probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
He's being replaced, Sage.
Well, I've been away for so long.
Situation, a
To
lot
be
of shit went
honest,
down.
I'm also not quite sure about this.
It's unclear as to like the specific details. There's a lot of conflicting information. There was no like one big incident. It's just weird contract shit, and it's not entirely sure who's to blame. And yeah, he's being replaced.
Don Hung, March 7th, and you.
It's messy, yeah.
You've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
Sunday hasn't had his character development
you
yet.
must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Happy birthday!
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland? I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, I don't know anything about this either. So, I snuck a peek at the navigation log and found...
Isn't the express log already available for everyone to see?
Oh, come on! You're missing the point here. I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like... Mura? Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew. But she's never mentioned it. I bet there's some big secret behind all this.
Ahatopia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly. Ah, would you like to hear the databank records, or just the rumors I've heard?
Spill the tea!
After leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia.
Ooh.
She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus
oh shit, sorry. Accidentally clicked.
She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world.
Oh, Honkai Impact 3rd references?
Hard to imagine, right? In a world blessed by the elation, even the moon wears a smile. The fool's tales have always been absurd.
You go there, the moon literally has teeth.
Ahatopia is located in the consternation star zone. It is said that in the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds. After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Planar Arcadia emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets. As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Planar Arcadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos.
I know the IPC is probably going to need to get their grubby little fucking hands on Amphorius as soon as it's reborn because they need to join like the rest of the cosmos, like economically and shit, but also keep the fucking IPC away from Amphorius after it's reborn, you pieces of shit.
This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only. Seeing is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
Sunday! Oh. Shit, hang on. Sunday!
When discussing the Alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the Strategic Investment Department.
Nobody's gonna rule over Amphorius. Cerydra won't let them. Cerydра's there, I'm pretty sure she won't let. I hope so.
Stoneheart's one-sided initiative.
Actually, that's true. The Strategic Investment Department isn't the entirety of the RPC. It's just probably one of the most, if not the most, the strongest department of it.
The IPC is full of competing camps. If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC. Some olive branch.
I love you, Sunday! I love you, Sunday. It's a department that Diamond is in charge of, right? And we don't know who Diamond is, right? The highest up that we know of is Pearl, who's like the short kid. But we know Diamond like rules all of them. Single branch of the IPC most in tune with Clivehoth, the High Rock, or at least they would claim so. Oh right, you're still here. Oh my god, did you eat my— oh no, never mind. I was like, did you eat her? Where'd she go?
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where were you just now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Oh? Are you gonna erase your memories with us?
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Aww. Tell your companions the Black Swan is up. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, she fucking disappeared. I didn't do nothing. I accused her of like murdering that. Oh wait, nobody else knows about her. Never mind.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Explain to send away Black Swan.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
What? What? Whoop.
Still thinking about the next stop?
Explain to Don Hung why Black Swan left.
Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
You explained to March 7th why Black Swan left.
Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
She's gonna get fucking Gabriel'd over there, dude.
Yeah. Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Arcadia, a region or scene of simple pleasure and quiet. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't realize Arcadia was an actual word. They're Memo Keepers. I'm pretty sure they'll lobotomize people. Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again in November? Don't ask me how I know that.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It'd be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Man, Sunday, are you good?
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Why have a whistle in space? Because we're on a space track, and in space,
Attention,
no one can hear you scream, but they can hear you hold the space whistle.
Please be seated and hold on. Destination, plain Arcadia. Let's go.
Is Sunday ever good? Please be a peaceful landing. Please be a peaceful landing. It'd be nice not to crash, please. Fuck!
Huh?
fucking manga. Bunny.
I dreamed it again.
There's a mod up already.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
There's already a mod that turns all the leaves pink, and you can customize the hex color code in the mod. Obviously, you can't see it here, but I've downloaded it already.
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route.
Why does she sound so much like Firefly?
There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
Thinking about the river of time, cause and effect can be kept apart. Okay.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Yo! Fourth wall break!
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Oh my god! The moon's jamming out, bro! Which is weird, because I thought it was made of cheese.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
Meds check.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
Aww.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet.
I'm echoing what Brolome asked. Is this really the first train station we've actually been at? It is. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe we do get to have a bit of a fun time here. I have heard it gets kind of goofy here, so I'm kind of excited after Amphorius to be a little bit more lighthearted, at least for a little bit.
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
But yeah, meds check. Get your meds.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Kokomi!
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This
Oh,
is
it's really
news to
exciting,
me.
Neo Spectre.
I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
Don't stop that!
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal.
We're not joining your fucking club!
At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
Hey, I want to negotiate. Let me at the table.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, really. But I have something else I'd like you to help me with.
I can speak Corpo too.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
Just like get a hair dye or something.
The
Dye your hair.
Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
Okay. Did we though? Like the ending was kind of stressful and all, but Don Hung like lived for like 2,000 years searching for us. I think I'd put that like a notch above what we went through. I'm not gonna lie, like a little bit, like a little bit. A little bit.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Why did you say it like that?
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I'm 3 years old, 2 years old.
Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Almost 3. I still have space cancer.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
Hello.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So,
I'm
what
here
kind of
too.
mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos?
Thank you, Brie. I'm gonna take a pause right here, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Gorgeous. I'm sorry we haven't made it off the train yet. We're getting there, I promise. We're getting there. I spent an hour and a half pulling and playing around in MOC. I'm excited. I'm excited to get off this train. I'm excited to be in a train station. Like an actual honest to God train station. Look at it. Look at the tiles on the walls. That's a fucking train station. I'm so excited. I had to test the Imperator. I did! I'm still kind of wondering if I'm playing her correctly. Probably not. I mean, I think I am. There's a couple of things during the gameplay that I didn't quite understand. Like how Finan's ult sometimes did more damage during the Cerydra duplicated meteor, and then sometimes did more damage with the one that came after it. And I'm like, okay, there's like nuance here that I'm missing. I thought it was it hit E and go burr. But I'm not worried about it. I'm just happy. I got very lucky. This game has been very kind to me. I will say, out of all of the gacha games that I play, luck-wise, Reverse 1999 and HSR have been the kindest. Well, hang on. Wuwa is in the running. Wuwa is in the running, because let me just show you this shit. Let me show you this shit real quick. It is in the running. I'm saving my guaranteed for Mighty's mom. If you don't know who that is. Not HSR. Look at her! Look at her! I saw, like, but even before I started playing Wuwa, when they dropped her design, I'm like, okay, yeah, clearly this is like their take on Movika. Unfortunately, they blew Movika out of the water. I'm sorry. This is a superior design in every fucking way. This is, they killed it. They killed it. And she's got like a Norwegian accent or something, I think Pi mentioned. I'm like, oh, dang. She's very nice to hear talk. I like her accent. Welcome back, everybody. Look at that Elden Ring lady. Yeah. I was gonna pull for Zani, but she's also a Spectro main DPS, and I already have Luke, and I'm already starting to struggle against anything has resistance to Spectre, so I'm like, I should probably diversify the old roster. Anyway. Wuwa design really fails. I will always give it that. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of designs that I'm not. It's kind of like HSR. Because HSR, for me, personal taste, HSR is the same problem where, like, I'm not really a fan of, like, the majority of the designs. But sometimes they hit.
And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
No! I don't want to be a god! I saw it fucking happen to Fine. No, I'm just kidding.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantis Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Have you played Fate Stay Night, the visual novel?
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Oh, you know what? Every woman wear a loincloth and detached sleeves, right? And like, in my opinion, Wuwa has the same issue where they have like, but instead everyone wears like a version of like baby doll lingerie and only the tops of their shoulders are covered. So you not only get pit, but you also get like the bottom half of their arm as well. And I'm like, animations are fucking peak though. Animations are peak as hell. Everything is so fucking pretty.
Historically, the origin of the Phantis Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
Is meeting an Eon really that special? I've done it like 4 times. I'm just kidding.
As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
I think I got that much. I could just go see the stone god?
But the Phantasmoon games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
Could this Eon be?
The Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation.
'Cause it's funny.
Is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Ahatopia being one of them. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
Oh yeah, the worm.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
I didn't think that Eons existed on the same plane as people, but that suggests that Qlipoth is just chilling out there somewhere. Yeah! Like just chilling. I mean, I guess that also makes the whole Nanook scene with Finan make a bit more sense. Like, Nanook could just be there. Physically. Just show up if they wanted to. They're just chilling.
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting.
I guess that also makes sense because, like, in the HSR universe, it has been documented that, like, it's documented, it's well known that humans can just ascend to Eona. That's what Nanook did, right? Like, Nanook was just a normal dude. And then a bunch of shit happened and his planet got fucking annihilated. So then he ascended to become a god. And now they're just chilling. So, like, I guess it does make sense that it makes sense that they exist in the same plane, but, like, the idea of just having, as it was mentioned earlier, like a whale watching tour where you can just see, you know, Qlipoth is crazy.
But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years.
Oh yeah, Mount Olympus. That's a nice way of thinking about it, where everyone kind of perceives them to live on a separate, like, they're not on a separate plane, but they do live separately.
When I saw the Phantasmoon at its fullest, I became even more certain.
That's a nice parallel.
This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos.
Has anyone, like, done it before?
With all eyes on these games,
Himiko did say that it was well
IPC
documented.
Won't be the only
so I'm
ones
assuming
with
people have
ulterior
won
motives.
before.
The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
Oh, Saul, absolutely. Like, I thought it was pretty, even though I was kind of confused as to what happened at the end, I thought that was obvious from the animated short, but there was so much discourse about that not actually being Nanook. It was actually a simulation, like, Finan didn't actually do that stuff. So much so that in the patch following, I think they literally had a scene where Don Hung looked at the camera and was like, wow, I can't believe Finan of Ides Elysiae literally ascended and, like, literally 1v1 Nanook and literally got his physical blood in real life. And it was really funny because I'm like, I know who that was aimed at.
I have only
It
one
was so
mission
funny.
For you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland.
They do exist on a plane known as Path Space. They just also exist physically. Oh, okay. Thank you, Neospector. That makes sense too.
You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust
everyone
what
on
you
this
see
planet
with
is a
your own
fucking
eyes,
liar.
and believe in what you choose to believe.
They're all Nocia. Only believe me. Whatever happened, well, I trust our navigator's guidance.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now.
I can't believe to Fafnir and Saul. I can't believe Brian Griffin, our dog, is dead.
Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
We're gonna have to join the IPC's alliance, aren't we?
Ready to head out? Have fun out there.
I heard there are giant mechs all over Plain Arcadia. I'm quite jealous you'll get to see them in person.
Isn't Miss Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
You don't get it. There's a huge difference between a robot and a giant robot. Damn. I miss Welt! Okay, we're going. Okay, we're going. Oh, okay, we're going. Okay.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
The thing is, eons are massive. Like, even a Nook, who's one of the youngest eons, would be incredibly big. And the thing is that if you were there physically, people would have noticed because the IPC would have reported it via the radio or something else. He was looking at finding through a crack in the universe from wherever he actually was.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
Well, you said it out loud, so...
So, when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
I also love pom-pom vibing. I have enough to buy, like, their little pajama set from the store, but I don't want to just yet.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos.
Is that my fucking husband?
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Not my fucking name! Just as I expected.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara.
This is silly. This is silly.
This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Nous with my sense of humor.
We're back in the fucking cave again! We're back in Plato's Goon Cave! That's somehow both hilarious and infuriating. Tell me a joke. Do it now.
After all, I did say before.
My latest tool is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling Mart.
Hi, Sparkle.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
I mean, I imagine, like, was Lygus not mentioned in the book that got published? Like, was Lygus left out of it completely? I just assumed it was from the book. What book? The book that was published across the universe so that the people's belief in Amphorius could, like, help the development of the real planet faster. The book. Yeah, as I've written. Wait, you're a tour director?
Correct! 10 points for the Astral Express. I know we had some minor entanglements in Penacony, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, The Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
I do just want to say that her voice actress fucking kills it. Like, her voice actress is one of the best in this game. Like, amazing. I do not like Sparkle. I just do not care for her. I do not care for her at all.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
True!
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Watch out, you got two titans right in front of you.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Yo! What the heck?
Whoa!
Hang on. You should probably have like a team for this. What team should we have for this? Hang on. Wait, hang on. Oh wait, I should change the name because I got Sparkle now. I know it's not a fight. I'm just saying like in general. I always have like a fun, relevant exploration team. How the fuck do I play an archer team? I actually don't know how to play archer. I don't know how to play archer. We want skill points, right? Does he want Don Hung? He can use Don Hung, right? Sure.
Focus on what's ahead. I'll hold off their attacks.
I have E1 archer. There we go.
Show me your way of protection, ducks.
There we go. We're on the not fate planet. This is fitting.
Please?
You're fucking purple. You're fucking green. Bro? Cypher's better? Oh, if Cypher's better. Hang on. I do love me Cypher. Cypher's like the parallel, right? Like her path was no, her path was elation in that was mirrored or whatever, right? Why the fuck is there Timu Piccolo? Alright, okay, let's go.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Was that the fucking train?
The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated.
Sparkle, that's a slur now.
Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imaginary.
Sparkle, stop calling people slurs. Challenge failed twice.
So by the book. You really
Imaginary,
love those
okay.
fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An Imaginary, or a being born from paintings.
Born from paintings?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality.
That's fucking scary.
This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter.
So she says this power must be a blessing from the laughter. That means it's not actually confirmed?
Oops, got sidetracked.
It's a fucking Stellaron again, isn't it?
This is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imagining. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit,
Dog.
many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
My face when the ACAB revolution starts and there's a dog. Wait a minute. Was that like a working... Wait, hang on. I didn't even try it.
Welcome to Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your
Oh my
tickets
god.
to pass through the gates in an
Oh my god, it
orderly
is. Oh my god, it
manner.
is.
Be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Complainer, get on here. Complainer, get on. Hang on, I'm trying to get him stuck. Hang on. I'm trying to get him stuck. Fuck. Hang on. Give me a second. Bye! Okay, no, he's faster. Okay. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Okay, alright, okay.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Holy cow, they're Final Fantasy 14 emoting at me! Fuck, I missed the event! God damn it. Oh, is that a Kappa? Those definitely used to be Kappas. They changed them to yellow, didn't they? They probably changed them to yellow during the changes. Oh my god!
Astral Express came.
What do we have here?
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
The NPC designs are cute. Yo, what the hell?
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
You should see me in the trash. Hello!
Hey there, friends from Plain Arcadia!
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
She spoke to us! Why, the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
There's Miss Martin! Oh, my goodness, please! Mr. Raccoon! Hello? Over here!
We're doing crowd work, baby! Now give me pulls.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
So this is the second NPC I've seen with this. I wonder, like, do we get bunny people now?
Feels intoxicating to be
I mean,
the
I
center of
guess
attention.
Eva is a bunny person.
Just don't get too caught up in it.
That's true.
You might not find your way out.
Eva's a bunny person. We have bunny people now.
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Noodle cat?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Sorry, Station Master Meowton.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a
Wait. A cat as a station master? Is this a fucking Japan reference?
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Dual mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the Terminal Station Museum of Possible Past.
Is this Persona 5? Is this Persona? Is this Persona?
Train and the platform, and keep an eye on your personal belongings.
I'll try not to explore too much. Oh, I just killed that man. Why do we have fucking ghosts, bro? Why do we got ghosts? I'm so fucking scared. Flat cat Instacam. Delusion feature. Well, I assume from true. You just from right as long as you're up. Can it be any kind of delusion? Even delusions aren't above the law. No, it's not getting a streets and alleys. Just thought that life. Good. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's try one. Snap! Before you can even react, you were yanked into the realm of delusions by an invisible force. Oh shit! Is it like a whole thing? Delusion theater. There's nothing you have to do here. Just kick back, wander around, and take it all in. You can manually swap out the actors over there. When you spawn an interesting performance, make sure to capture it in time. If you're done browsing, feel free to leave any time. You're always welcome back. Paranoia agents! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, okay. This music's so cute! Because they're just they're like little setups. Alright, okay. Wait, what?! Wait. I miss you. I miss you so much. That's so cute. All right, I can. Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Leave? Try something simpler and just hit escape. Oh! Okay. They're telling me how to use the UI.
Fun over there. Come on, let's go.
Wow, Cypher's the perfect person to be. Oh! Nameless Wispe, Star of Wonders. Your time to get memories last forever. We're just a stop along each other's journey. New collectibles! Okay, alright, cool. Okay, we're going. Trash can! Special sorting can. Unfunny jokes are also non-combustible waste. How thoughtful. What you don't know about the Express. The shocking secret. Adventures, new connections between the Star Traversing train. Mr. Andre, keeper of ancient language, a glyph for entered as planar, refers to a flat surface meant for vehicular passage. Combined with ancient legends that Plain Arcadia was founded by visitors from beyond the sky, I boldly theorize that Plain Arcadia was originally a station of the Trailblaze. Mystery behind Bulletworm's creation. The Astral Express and Bulletworm Express is no coincidence. The original Bulletworm was traced from the Astral Express, but due to Plain Arcadia's strict copyright enforcement, artists added many original elements and then especially to turn the Bulletworm came. Oh my god, it's legally distinct Astral Express. Eyewitness account from the Sindarth age. 10 amber eras ago, there was a viral sighting proclamation in the Astral Express. 2148 amber era. Demonic apocalypse. Many civilians witnessed a giant dragon falling from beyond the sky, which triggered a massive earthquake. Up close. It's generated for long light structure across them. The theories expressed nonetheless proves that the connection between planar has never been severed. Giant dragon. True identity of the Express Navigator revealed. Dozens of individuals. Express Navigator Misimico, indeed native of Plain Arcadia. Hails from the legendary Graphia family. Significance of the Ancient family needs no explanation. Interest conferred or other article. Flourishes of the pen, the rise of the Graphia family. Is there a shady power deal behind the Graphia family's descendants serving as navigators of the Express? Could there be hidden conspiracies? Important notes, the above con because of public speculations. Okay. There is so much to look at. Oh, is this a treasure chest? Okay, we're going. Can I talk to the station master? I can't talk to the station master. I don't think I can take on the station master.
Aboard the Duo-Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Hang on, I have to go around.
Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the imagined
Oh, it's long
staff
the permanence.
passage.
Oh, okay.
A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
Planet Arcadia is in flat plane though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
How did they do that?
For people inside the painting,
No,
they
I'm not
just
saying that's the
entered
dragon.
another
I'm just answering
dimension.
modify. Oh, okay,
It
my
was
bad.
Completely safe. That's right. It's Planar Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings.
Don't call it that.
Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar!
Difficulty 1.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh.
Wait.
My fucking god.
Closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Oh my god. This is the cutest shit I've ever seen. Oh, there's a little Pac-Man guy, a little ghosts. The not Pac-Man ghosts. Ooh, trippy! My butt needs urgent medical attention.
Wow! I can jump so high!
This is so cute! What do I do? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna be real, it might have been faster to walk, but I'm having a good time. Whee! Oh, is it a xylophone hit? It is tied to the steps. It doesn't play unless I step on these. That's so cute! This is fucking adorable. Oh my god, that's us! That's us! We look so cool! I'm already used to this. If I don't fall from a great height, am I really on a new planet?
Are all these Imagine? That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings
Stop
roam
using that
free
word!
and a paradise woven from a
Big ass fucking dragon with headphones. It's dope. Welcome to Definitely Not Japan!
On the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps.
How can I give you the creeps? It's the coolest thing ever.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil.
Just wait till you get to
Don't
Definitely
worry.
Not Yakuza Zero Alley!
They're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder
Do you
and
think Silverwolf has Thunder Coil in her animations?
wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed.
He's chilling.
The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
They're also subjects of capitalism.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
March 7th, don't use that word!
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work?
Every day I get more tempted to get the Sparkle Etsy sticker that says life's a race and I'm the racist, but I fear that'll deliver the wrong message.
Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without
Oh, that's
interruption.
cute.
Boring
Their
live
Tokyo
streams,
Tower is a
prank
fucking
shows,
dragon.
Oh, and there's the big news about the express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard?
Is that me?
That's not fair. Why does she get a huge poster while I don't? Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops
Oh,
to
okay.
help
So I know the basic plot of the patch, and I understand why they're doing that.
Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Can we take pictures of it?
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Fantasmoon games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
What? Oh my god. They just made mechs real? So this was drawn too?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines.
Wait, the AI generated it?
Even though in Plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
Please have an anti-AI message throughout this fucking planet. That would be so peak.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias.
Oh.
We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
Oh, sorry.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor.
Okay, what do we call you then?
Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump. Second to none among technological
Oh, so there
marvels.
is this a joke? Is this a joke on how people like call all things Gundam or Gunplas when they're not actually all Gunplas?
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so, Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
You're cool!
I'd love to get one of these as a souvenir for Mr. Yang.
Mr. Yang would be glad to hear that.
I think so too. Mr. Yang, with all his love for giant robots, is still a kid at heart.
Listen, kid. According to the Fake Height Protection Act, buying and selling Imagine is strictly forbidden.
Oh, that's right. They're like people.
Whoa, sorry. Let's get out of here.
Sorry, I also forgot that they were like people. I'm kind of scared of capsule machines. Don't get anything valuable out of it, just pure fun. Let me try. Life hack. You find out the wish power might ever get frozen, simply has to tell her to heat it up in the microwave for you. Oh. I see. Oh! Me. He's just like me for real, for real. We just talked about human trafficking in front of a person who's just doing their job. I'm sorry!
We just managed to
sorry, I just saw that.
Our way out of that crowd.
I'm sorry.
I want to dive back
I
in.
saw ghosts. I saw ghosts.
Why don't you help me lift it up?
You guys really live in the sewers? Oh my god, Windows error message.
Stuff is always the best.
I'm a light paw, not a cat.
Please support our new single.
Can I go in here? Karaoke! Karaoke machine, we're a chain membership establishment. Would you like to sign up for an annual membership card? Annual fees a bit steeper. There are other options. Sorry, our services for members only. I'll sign up. 10,000 credits. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Please provide your name and contact information. Me. Could it be you're the nameless? Truly VIP. Please wait a moment. I'll upgrade you to lifetime membership right away. Can I get a card? Large size facial recognition, so no membership cards are needed. I registered like start. Yeah, wait. You can actually go do karaoke. Wait, hang on. What? You can hear sounds from other rooms. The soundproofing in this karaoke room is trash. Maybe your neighbors will hear you too. After all, karaoke karma is fair to everyone. Wait. What song is that? Oh my god! Oh my god, they actually have people singing! Just been a static, no biggie. Next, you're planning to go put pressure on strangers to the next room? No, I'm gonna chill. If humans never learn patience, you'd be nothing more than a kettle waiting to boil over. Be patient, pursue happiness, you must learn to endure. That endless cringy music is torturing your musical taste to no end. Disrupting your immersive serious. It's okay, choose to endure. Tolerance is the only thing keeping the city from failing. If ever the cosmos had half your patience, there'd be no more wars in the cosmos. Your patience is your mind's greatest fortress. Wield the power of it to fight against those construction drills that shatter your morning dreams. That's cute. You can get Finance song in there as well. Can I get hit by a car? I think we'd have to run in front of one.
Ah, that photo booth looks a lot
Watch
like
me
my
do this
camera.
permadeath run.
It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out?
Fortune Cat. It's really advertising our collab merch for Fluffy Across the Blue, but they sell it in a flash, even if I don't, so I'm not going to waste my breath. Oh, I killed them. Oh, shit. I committed a murder.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
This clinic went under. They need dentists here?
Do you have Concord 39 ice cream?
Stop rummaging through me. Sorry. Oh my god. This is an ADHD nightmare. Holy shit.
Try the latest drink in our cafe?
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
I keep forgetting Cypher has like daughters. Foxfolio Bookstore, selling fan comics, arcane tomes, forbidden magic tomes, and lost technology. Wait, look at it again. Seeking knowledge beyond the mortal realm? Come to Foxfolio Bookstore, now accepting out-of-print books for consignment. I don't know what this is referencing. I recognize that staff shape, though. Regulations on ghostly activities. Fake Protection Act, 5th edition. All ghost entities. Oh, they are actually ghosts. Ghosts shall enjoy all rights prescribed by law while being obligated to comply with laws and regulate, respect social ethics. Traffic regulations. Prioritize using public passages. It is strictly forbidden to phase through walls or other solid objects from the following circumstances: startle pedestrians, passing through private residencies, entering sensitive areas such as hospital ICUs, financial system vaults, moving vehicles. Public order guidelines: maintain stable and visible form, avoid random flickering, floating too high, or making strange noises to prevent disruption of public order. No peeping, eavesdropping, pranks. When entering crowded spaces, regulate their temperature, keep a reasonable distance to prevent physical discomfort to nearby humans and imaginaries. All resident ghosts must report to Department of Aberration Defense for registration to obtain their identifier codes for management and social identification purposes. Ghosts need freely phase through walls must apply for a special behavior permit from the administrative department. I'm sorry, something I love in fiction, and I'm the opposite of a lot of people in this regard, is the bureaucracyfication of magical shit. I love it so much. I love this shit so much. It's like, okay, yeah, you're like a supernatural entity. You're gonna need to follow these rules. Sorry. Like, here are the rules. I had like an entire department. It was called the necrotic inventory, because in my old universe, necromancy was like a studied art. So there was like an inventory of like dead bodies that you could like practice and withdraw and deposit into, like a library. And you had to like sign out bodies and like sign them back in, and it was very boring. Bureaucratization. There you go. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word for it. I love that shit. Okay, sorry. Oh my god, it's a little cube. Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Oh, they've got the iconic soda float. I'll have a Civic coffee. I don't know what that is.
Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
I don't get it. Was that a reference to make a joke?
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Civets are like raccoon Oh! So it's referencing like those coffee beans that get shed out by lemurs. Okay, got it. Okay. Now I get why March got mad.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express!
Or is it Civets?
What an honor to
My
meet
bad.
you
I thought they were
both.
lemurs.
As nameless, you must go on life and death adventures
Civets
all
also
the
shed out
time,
coffee
right?
beans.
Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
No.
Happy forever?
Are you fucking lobotomized?
Is that even
Eternal happiness means no happiness at all.
Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point, they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
Yeah, this is like the third time, because like there is an actual like Japanese cult that like does this shit.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
No, thank you.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place
You
is
and
blessed
I
by the
have a
laughter.
contract.
Thank you, Evernight Hero, for the
Evernight
gift sub to
Hero
March
gifted
7th.
a tier
Happy
1
birthday,
sub to March
7th.
70H.
Even while
This
living
is
a
their
peaceful
first
life,
gift sub in the
our
channel.
existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering.
Oh yeah, Evernight to March 7th? Holy shit, we just got a canon event happening.
Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses, turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face.
Happy birthday, March!
These are all
Thank you,
enemies
Evernight. I
of
appreciate it.
Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be
I'm scared.
such an honor for all.
Is this
our
initiation
members
going to be
if you
prefrontal or
could become part
suborbital?
of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
I can't believe Planet Arcadia's got, like, cults. I'm interested. Let me join up.
Really? Please allow me to introduce.
Hey, we're only halfway through exploring this street. How can you let someone whisk you away already?
Sorry, I have ADHD.
Sorry. We just arrived here, and there are still so many places to check out.
Lobotomize me, baby.
You can introduce us next time.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you.
This is what people think Maruki did in the standing. This is a perfect example of what they think he did during the stay ending in P5R.
I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Strong Pure Point coffee. Have a taste.
Oh, that's cool! That's neat. That's a neat effect. I like that. Hello, MD788, 788, 788, 80, 78, 8. Megatron server here, but you can call me Octix. What services can I provide for you? What do you have here? Since you asked, anything goes. I mean, drinks-wise. Right, everyone, dishes covered, 50 flavors for you to try. Viral Fusion Rainbow Soul Glad. Charm. Sorry, I'll cast a heart-throbbing spell, make every sip of your coffee filled with pure. Oh my god! I'll come back. Sorry. Investigate the traffic light. Oh, down the street. Mech Matchmaker.
Please do not take any pictures or upload them to any social media platforms.
What happened? What happened? I'm nosy. Traffic light?
Oh, look!
Oh, I have to go up.
Comic book store.
Unrelated, thanks for the high 500% profit margin. I needed the Wuling bonus. No worries! I'm glad I could help.
I've been wondering about this.
Oh, Maid! I'm fucking stupid. The robot's name was Maid.
Seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispay.
Oh, they're Wispay. Okay.
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispay. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms.
Aww.
So they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
I would say don't ask that, but I was also curious. Can we?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
I do like how it's Sparkle who's wrangling us all of a sudden. I'm like, oh, this is a turn of events. Are you planning to stand up with Bluey? Bluey doesn't even talk. Are you supposed to do stand up? Is he going to give him a straight Bluey? Today I'm going to try the imitation challenge. Come on, try to imitate a dung beetle's call. Such spot on imitation. The sound of two swordsmen dueling in a vacuum. Oh my gosh, you got it down perfectly. It's like the real deal. Have you both gone insane? This is so cute. Oh shit, sorry. I clicked it again. I was trying to get the
When the express
I'm gonna try to get hit by a car.
I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
It's so cute. Did it just wink at me? Oh my god. Am I flirting with the moon?
That the laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imagine ever created.
So, does AHA really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games through this moon?
I kind of like that story because I'm just imagining, like, for some reason, like, maybe they were really lonely or whatever, and the first thing they brought to life was just like a little smiley face. Like, that's like the simplest drawing you can imagine. I think that's very cute.
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
Do you know about
Gray
it?
hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools? So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know
Has
about?
anyone won it before? What are the games about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
How can we join?
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move AHA.
Yeah, I totally know about
the
that.
The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the game.
Oh, okay.
Under the full Phantom Moon.
I do know about the masks.
Choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Who got all the masks?
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
All right, we're coming up on ad break, so I'm going to go ahead and run it now. I'll see you guys in 3. This is so cute so far. I'm having such a good time. This is adorable. I love it. It's so bright. It's so colorful. I want to explore here. It's very whimsical. I didn't stop smiling this whole damn exploration period. I can see why it's very whimsical. I like the area a lot. I can't wait until the patch for the horrors begin, because like there's no way all Imagine that exist are happy and poppy and bright and colorful and exist peacefully with mankind, right? So either there's like an underground society of Imagine who don't abide by those rules, or the IPC has like a plain Arcadia fucking assassin squad to just eradicate like unruly Imagine. There's a very big focus in like, okay, yeah, Imagine exists, but they all need to follow very strict rules to get along with everybody, right? That's a precedent that they've set. It's like, yeah, if you're gonna be a person here, you gotta make sure to live with everybody peacefully. So that is laying the groundwork for some stuff in the future, and I'm excited to see where they take that. They have cops here. Yeah, they could put people in prison. I'm just saying that like when it comes to, because they're not just like normal ass people, right? We're also talking about, because the Imagine can take all shapes and sizes and have like different powers and shit. I'm not sure what the process is for them because it seems like they do reproduce. I don't know what the process is to actually like continue to recreate or procreate or make new ones, but like clearly illicit ones must exist in some form. And I feel like that's that could be a cool setup. I'm gonna be honest, I played around with like elation mechanics in Currency Wars. It gives me a headache to look at. I do not like it at all. I don't like it at all. I think it gets really repetitive. There's just so much going on. Sparkle's animation, or Sparksy's animations on 2x speed are for me fucking headache inducing. Like, there is just too much going on at once. Me personally, I know some people who are absolutely thrilled by it. I can't do it. So like I'm pleasantly surprised with how Plane Arcadia is set up. It's very cute. Their lives depend on wish power. Wish power stems from the elation path energy. If you don't have the elation path energy, they quite literally perish. Sensory overload on fast forward, true. But like, I mean, possibly. Welcome back, everybody. Possibly we'll learn more of it as I'm just spitballing. I'm spitballing things that I am noticing in the story as I'm starting out, and opportunities for things that could exist. Because I think it's interesting how it's set up, and I think, personally, I also think it'd be kind of boring if they didn't go any further with it. It's like, okay, yeah, these things exist, and they all live in harmony, and there's nothing wrong here ever, and everything's fine. It's like, no, I feel like there's opportunity there. I feel like there's some cool shit that can be examined in the future. But I'm loving it. I'm loving it so far. It's very cute.
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Paniconi wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now.
She does seem a little agitated.
Where do you want to hang out next?
I can speculate why, but let's continue.
Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
I was curious because if Imagining existed, I wonder why we never saw anything of the sort. But yeah, they can't leave the planet because they'll dissipate, and it was described as quite literally turning into paste which quickly disappears, kind of like Penacony Firefly death scene, I assume. Yeah, because it's all very localized magic. We got a cutscene. Sorry, I got surprised.
Click, click. Huh?
Ooh, I think I saw this in the live stream. If it is who I think it is. Haha! Oh my god, they're animated on different frames.
Gotcha!
Or at least this is what it feels like.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
New mascot character, let's go. That is me. That's my persona. My fur-persona.
The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantus Moon Games.
I don't know who this voice actor is, but like they do like really good like child / cutesy voices. Like this is the same voice actor like when you go to Pure Fiction. When you go to Pure Fiction, like that thing that talks to you that you interact with to get into Pure Fiction, that's the same voice actor. And I've heard them around like a lot, not just HSR, but just in general. Like they're very ubiquitous.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparks?
I've been saying holy for bully ironically since this dropped.
Some tabloid journalist trying to
that's a new raid message.
Scandal, huh?
Holy
they
for
might
bully.
both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi.
Holy for bully. There we go.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
For Bobo Weekly? Tabloid journalist? What?
Click, 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 click. Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists. Suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense.
I'm
in
not
your
racist.
report.
I'm not racist.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out of here. So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would
Oh my God.
never do something so violent.
I'm scared. If they've been following us around this entire time, you know what they've caught? 2 out of the 3 of us calling the Imaginea a slur. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, chat.
Smoke bomb? You sneaky Furbo.
I'm seeing a couple of shuttered businesses. I'm not sure if that's just there for flavor.
Is this the store?
Okay, don't look. Don't. We gotta keep. We gotta keep going. Oh, got it. Oh, Jesus. The Furbo journalists from Furbobo Weekly lurk all over the place, secretly tailing the president. If we want these guys to use their skills for good, we need to take the initiative. Shapeshift and mimic all sorts of objects, but their name cards will give them away. Keep an eye out for any flaws and expose it. Oh my god, we have to play prop hunt with these things? Keep an eye on the marked domain on the map. The mimicking Furbos are hiding somewhere in this domain. Attack aberrant objects and to expose the mimicking Furbo journalist and reveal their true form.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
I do really like the barriers being like windows. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And everyone's eyes were nothing but an arithmetic sequence to be squished and molded however they please. Just take me. Expressions are unnecessary. There's that good old existentialism. Himiko's gonna come back. We're gonna be trending on Twitter, and she's from the Graffia family, supposedly a big deal, and we're gonna ruin her reputation. She should have known better than to leave us unsupervised. I don't know, man. Sounds like a her problem. Holy Furboli! Sorry, hang on, one more time. That shouldn't be as catchy as it is.
Finally, gotcha.
That shouldn't be as catchy as it is.
In your dreams. Boom, 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 boom. Out of here.
They're cute. I do enjoy them.
So, Mechatrons need to eat too?
This fucking music. Oh, there he is! Hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I can't jump. I forgot I can't jump. Sorry, hang on. We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little break. Tiny little break. I need to see what the puzzles are like. I need to see what the puzzles of this world are like. Monkey. Oh my god, it's that one game we played from that guy everybody hates. Oh my god. Oh wait, hang on. It is a good mechanic. And you have a limited number of turns. Interesting. Hang on, what am I doing? I'm gonna fuck this one up. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, I can reach that. I didn't think I could reach that. Objects touched by the paint spilled by critters will gain special properties and will no longer rotate with the scene, but instead remain fixed on the screen, becoming obstacles. Stand on 2D slice to recover paint and restore it back to its 3D form. This will also reset the 3D world and restore restoration count. What a cool idea! I'm gonna reset though, because I used a lot of my turns. Okay, we're gonna reset. We're gonna go... wait, that's not a fucking shit. That wasn't a solid surface, I'm sorry. Hang on. Oh, the ones with the tops are solid, I see it. You know, we gotta paint the guy. Monkey! This is so cute. I'm not sure if Fez was the first one to do it, but if anybody has never heard of Fez, if you like the gameplay of that minigame, definitely check out Fez or games like Fez. Fez is kind of fucking obnoxious with the way it presents its puzzles in the late game. As a puzzle enjoyer, you can tell when a puzzle is like, oh, this is something for the player to figure out. I want to make it challenging, versus I'm smarter than you. You'll never figure out my puzzle, you stupid piece of shit. And the later puzzles in Fez fall into like the latter category. It's very smug, and I do not appreciate it. But other than that, it's a beautiful game with beautiful visuals, and the entire game is based off of like that kind of mechanic where you rotate the world to get to places. So if you don't know what Fez is, go check it out. But if you get frustrated, you're not alone, and don't be afraid to use a walkthrough. It's still worth experiencing in my opinion, but like, as long as you go in with the knowledge that it does get to that point in like the mid to late game, where the puzzles are like, oh, okay, you were just doing this to show off how smart you were, not because you wanted the player to have a good experience. Why can I kill those? Did I just kill those?
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. For Bullitzer, may just but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
For Bullitzer! They're a journalist!
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you've never used a walkthrough for a golden scapegoat puzzle, you know that you deeply scare me. They do get confusing. I find it fun to try and figure out, so I've never used one. I don't think I finished all of them though, but I feel like I finished a good amount.
Do not let this moment slip away.
You know, the funny thing is, the puzzles out of, like, in HSR, out of all the puzzles I've done, the ones that I can't fucking wrap my head around are, like, the nonogram ones in Amphorius, the ones where you, like, overlay the shapes to make the shapes appear. I don't know if there's, like, a trick to it or something. I cannot wrap my head around how it works, and I struggle with almost everyone. Almost everyone was, like, a fucking fluke. Like, I just kind of, like, wiggle it around until it works. Like, the ones in Pennaconia I love, like the 3D ones with the mirrors and stuff. I love the Golden Scapegoat ones. I love this style of one. None of the puzzles have tripped me up. But that fucking shape one in Amphorius, I'm so bad at those, dude. I'm so bad at those. Those aren't nonograms? Okay, sorry. They're not nonograms. Whatever that puzzle is called.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it all.
Found me.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Did that?
Oh, I got no fucking skill points. Oops.
Dragons soaring above.
Have I mentioned I've never played this team?
Is permanence.
Okay, don't worry about it. Nonograms is Picross with only one color. I'm not actually quite sure what Picross is. I know of it, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it was. Well, stop writing fake news about me.
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer.
Ooh.
As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
I mean, you did, but then why are you so mean to me?
Now, let's
talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
A million?
It's her! I love her design so fucking much.
Behind on everyone's wages for months.
Oh.
For the money, risk your neck being a tabloid journalist.
Never mind, she's a scumbag. Pay your fucking journalists. Couple of notes. First of all, I love how they mascotified the Tanuki. Because, like, we're the raccoon, right? That's our whole thing. I love how they, like, integrated that with the whole Tanuki thing, with, like, Tanukis obviously being, like, creatures that are mythologically said to be able to transform into different objects and play tricks and shit. That's so fucking cute. 2, I'm liking Sparkle a lot in this section, and I think it's amazing how the world is so fucking wacky, it makes Sparkle look and act normal. Like, she's not out of place here. She's actually the stable one. And that's making me actually, like endear me to her a lot more when she's like, oh, look at me, I'm crazy, I do things for fun, haha, fuck you guys. She's just like, she's normal in this environment. And I think that's amazing.
Right now, I've got no money.
And I am a Sparkle disliker, very much so. Nihilux.
Is this Nihilux you mentioned, the president of your magazine publisher?
This quest made me like her. This whole story made me more endeared to her somehow. She's grown to be normal. I'm excited then. I am always open to changing my mind about characters. I am not somebody, unless there's someone like Jade, where they fill a role in the story that I personally just find abhorrent. Necessary. And I'm glad it exists, and I wouldn't have it any other way. But it's also like, I do not like you, and there's no sob story or characterization or environment you could put Jade in to make me like her. No. I admire her. I think she's great. She's a fantastic character. Can't stand her at all. I hope she dies. But she's great, you know? But, yeah, no. Sparkle's been very good so far.
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we
She
got
took her
a
meds pre-patch!
we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
I actually like Sparkle after playing this, not gonna lie, and I fucking hated her before. That's awesome. That's amazing. I'm really excited then. The story did make me dislike Sparksy in exchange for liking Sparkle more. Holy shit. Well, now I gotta see what happens.
And here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Give me a free copy of your boss.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding
Oh my god, maybe we can meet her.
I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details.
Absolutely, Fafnir. Put that in your back pocket. You know I love yapping, so when we get there, I'd love to talk about it.
Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present
We get to meet her.
compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation.
Nihilux is like the one design. Wait, wait, what the fuck was that? Hang on.
Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation. Whatcha?
Darn it. It got away again.
What-cha-cha?
Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
March 7th, please don't say Furbo like a slur. Please don't
None
say.
can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended
Sparkle!
compensation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain arcade.
You scheming little Furbo.
Following you everywhere, just like that Furbo.
It sounds like a slur you'd hear in like Star Wars.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
that true? Yeah, no, she's never, like, hurt us. She's just been really annoying, right? And even, like, the Penacony schemes and, like, the retcon with her being the one to murder Robin, that just kind of, like, pushed the plot along. She didn't actually, like, hurt anybody. And the bomb thing was fake. Huh. I guess she has never hurt us. Physically.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier.
Oh?
Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Challenge. Make it to the next point without getting distracted. Oh, wait, the next point's here.
These little Wispay are
Without
quite
getting
mischievous.
distracted.
As lively
Without
as our
getting
darling
distracted.
Hey,
Without getting distracted.
super well behaved here.
I'm not distracted. I'm not distracted. I'm not distracted. Oh, wait, is that her fucking fursona? Like Yai's? Sorry, not Yai. I don't even know if she's Yai anymore. Is that your fucking fursona? That's cringe.
Wow, so many gold coins. Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Oh, they're called Pix coins. Sorry, I want to take a peek at these real quick. Ephemeral coin in Plain Arcadia, commonly known as Wish Bay. Wish Bay? Can be exchanged for rewards for Bobocom news. Local currency of Plain Arcadia minted a Wish Power Bank after being infused with Wish Power. Front depicts various imagining living together in harmony. The face of the digital economy, the Arcadian token maintains its prestigious status among tourists and collectors for its unique blend of cultural sentiment and economic value. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry. Mission failed. Mission failed. Mission failed. Abandoned ship. Hang on, I'm gonna run in front of a car. Do streetlights work? I just saw someone driving. Okay, if I walk across the street. They really don't want me to get hit by a car. Stop protecting me. Oh, here we go. Fuck. Fuck. Hang on. Fuck. Yay!
The elation is naturally
Oh, there's a
the most
button! Sorry, I didn't see the
venerated
button.
here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already.
There's not a button. I did a joke. Oh, I'm sorry.
To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing workers.
Look, I'd believe anything about this place.
Building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere.
Okay, I'm shaking your hand. We both hate the IPs. I mean, you always have.
The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring.
They like capitalism.
Worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Oh, sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hang on, sorry, look. No, hang on. Can I look? No, that's not it. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Look at the origami birds! They're so cute! Okay, I'm done. I mean, they're not little. They're quite big, actually. Massive origami birds. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. If you undiscovered nameless Wispay in the area, you can submit. Oh, okay, this is where you submit them. Okay, no, don't get distracted. This is so charming. Oh my god! He's hitting the G'dan.
Has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at the spinny cat.
What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Okay. You're being so serious. It's not like you at all. You must be really passionate about this.
I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case.
You're a third-rate Eon with a fourth-rate deck.
Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too.
Oh, right, this is the event.
The cards feature legendary figures
I haven't
from
done the event
across
yet,
the universe,
because I wanted to do this
along
first.
with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Do they have a card of me? Do I have a card? Am I popular? Do I have one?
Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Okay, in a fight, right? Everybody say played a card, Cosmicon Collective can match. Match can start. Sorry, I can't fucking read. This one, for now. Corresponding dice, top right corner of the card. Character selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level, and the sum of dice becomes value of attack. Player selects a corresponding number of dice based on their defense level. Sum of defense becomes okay. Subtract 8 remaining points after HP damage. Okay, this seems pretty straightforward. I generally really like this minigame. Oh, okay. I get to move first. When defending, it gains 1 reroll attempt. If all selected dice show even numbers, increase defense by 1. This character card has an attack level of 3. You need to select 3 dice to attack. Some of your selected dice, battle. Chance to reroll. Select these 2 6-sided dice. 4-sided die can roll up to 4, and a 6-sided die can roll up to 6. This roll is higher than the last one. Go ahead and pick them, keep pressing and slide quickly to select the dices. Defend. Select the number of dice according to the defense level of your card. You can't reroll during defense, so pick the highest dice for your defense. Oh yeah, just drag. Victory is ours. Victory 8 is in combat. 2 4s in the field. We just need one more to reroll. This is scripted, I'm sure. I think each card had a unique attack animation. That's cool.
As expected of you, gray hair. Starting off with a bang.
You see that? I'm a much better tutor than Jade.
Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Who's that on the card? I don't know.
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
This is the enemy you were talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Is that Scott?
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
I love you, Scott!
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle?
I like how much Trailblazer's talking. That's nice. Base dice for each card are also different. For example, okay, yeah. Cool. Scott! Hang on, hold that thought. I need to go talk to the cat. Wait, can I get over there without talking to you? I can, okay. Is it a reference to that fucking cat? Is it a reference to that fucking cat? Oh my god. I'm indeed a 2D character, meow. Sure. Oh, wow! Up, up, down, down, left, right, of course. Wait, Scott's our tour director? Hi, Scott.
Finally. Found you guys.
Cool robot.
You wouldn't.
I mean, not that you own that robot. Right.
Would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Pentatonic,
That's canon?
Shireen graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department.
I didn't realize that was canon.
And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task.
Why does he seem so happy?
But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
I mean, he was an absolute dickhead, but he was also deeply is he happier here?
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Bree, the Fate event is actually really fun. The story's cute, but the event is super fun if you haven't played it. Is the event still around? Can you like play the actual like gameplay event? Is the Grail still in the fucking room? Cool.
I'm starting to question his judgment in picking people.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally
just a
understand
story,
your
got it.
frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about.
Who are you?
So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Well, it's not as fun if you want it.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
We're waiting for the enemy to show up.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
I hope Sparksy doesn't fucking annihilate Scott in the next frame. You wanna play a card game?
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card.
Oh my god, he's hitting the servant pose.
I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that.
I mean, he has always been, like, deathly dedicated to his job. So this does make sense, but it's also really weird to see him so happy and not bitter.
Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Playing cards with me is your job. Yeah, hang on. I want you to play cards with me.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Duty. Hang on, let's just use Sparksy right now. Sparksicle. Oh my god, you got a Dromus. Play cards with me. Attack. When attacking, your HP is not full, gains hack. Okay. We could do. Well, I mean, I guess it's a D4, so it can only go as high as. Yeah, that's fine. That is my. How does he have a card of my son? I guess my son's blue. This son is purple. My fucking chud son. Oh god, we're kicking his ass. I feel kind of bad. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh, 2, right. Oh wait, I can't. Shit, I can't re-roll. I was told that in the fucking. I clicked it without seeing. That's my bad. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read. We can't reroll. We can't reroll defense. I was told that. That was one of the 2 fucking rules we were told. What's up? My name's Five-Tail. I never fucking learned how to read. I won!
Yeah, as expected of the Nameless, our great hero.
That fucking cat in the
Card skills
background.
are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up
So
for more,
weird.
feel free to chat with them. What can I do for you, boss? I'll be
Nothing.
like a shadow, standing by and awaiting your orders.
Niche food reviewer. Okay, hang on. Let's do the optional stuff first. What is this one? Oh, you told me to play cards with him.
How can I help you?
You're voiced? You're gonna kick my ass, aren't you?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy.
Oh my god.
Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or...
Oh my god, he's got a little fucking mustache. Oh, he's got a little fucking mustache. I wanna check out card info. Seeing other art in the store. I don't want to play cards right now. I want to continue the story. Am I allowed to do that? I think I'm allowed to continue. Yeah, because that's optional. Interplanar jumper.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Oh my god, there's like fucking, what is it called? Edge grabbing? There's edge grabbing. Oh! Spring leg check. Oh wait, do I have to get them all in one? Wait, I should probably check this. Oh! Oh, okay. Yay! Ooh, what's this? Oh, I've never played Celeste, but...
Should be starting soon.
Fuck, did I hit the wrong one? Was this a continuation?
Sparksy?
Shit.
That Furbo
Hey, I can't fucking read.
mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. I'm sure they're all just other minigames I can do later.
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Oh wait, I have other things to do. Okay, let's look at the other things first. What's this?
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course.
We're aliens.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right, the famous of the Cosmic Express.
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
The streamer enthusiast? Been around for a while now, you're just playing games. Sure. What do you got for me? The Wispy that constantly falls, the Wispy that wants to fly but can't fly, the Wispy waiting for money to fall. Let's do the first one. Then go ahead and fall. Challenge game devised by the Imaginate, Automatic Miners part of delving downward. Oh! Oh, fuck. That was bad. Hang on, let me try one more time. One more time. I didn't mean to hit the top. Can't get greedy. You can't get everything. Maybe you can, but I'm bad. Oh, fuck. Whee! You can grind for pixie coins this way if you ever want to buy out albums from the shop. Oh, okay. Or is it getting faster? Oh, shit. Oh, I think it's getting faster. Is it getting faster or am I crazy? Fuck! Cute. Are the other ones actually different games? Do they just go in different directions? Oh my god, no, they're different. It's fucking Flappy Bird, dude. This is a clever way of executing it, like, because they're like actual things in the... Like, we're just on a wall, right? And everything else is moving. That's very cute. Oh, wait. I forgot I forgot it was Flappy Bird. Oh, I missed. Wait, what? What was that hitbox? I didn't touch that. Okay, one more. The kill box is insane. Yeah, that thing was fucking, that was a fucking mile up. Come on. Okay, so it's just one of these. Okay, that's cool. What the heck was that? Oh, wait, those are obstacles. Okay. That was cute. We've got that one. Are there any more Sparksies fans to talk to? I forgot I can't jump. I've been playing a lot of Woo-Wah lately. Like, a lot of Woo-Wah lately. I'm a bit locked in.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day.
Sparksicle.
She truly loves me. Don't you get it?
Oh, that was the name on the card,
I
too.
only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Bro?
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Wow, she's like famous ass famous. All right. Floating Grease Chronicle. We'll do this later. There's something like little mini games and stuff. It's so cute. All right, what do we got?
The live stream should be starting soon, right?
I like how all of the this species of Imaginate in the area are wearing like the masks. It's very cute.
You'll have to see how adorable Lady Sparksy looks when she makes her entrance.
All right, here we go.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard
Oh, that's cute
today?
art.
Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's
Her
aura on some
old
people in the
model? Is that how they're doing this? Her old model?
Oh boy. She must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have? Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Uh-oh, where are you taking me?
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed?
Hello?
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned?
Oh, it's
What
cute.
exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantom Moon Games? Not bad.
I keep hitting X to let go over the cliff, but that doesn't work. Oh no, I'm hurting them, I'm sorry! Interplanetary jump, there are ladders that allow free vertical movement. Cling to them while jump points are automatically recovered. Achievement Catherine. I haven't played Catherine, so if something there was a reference, I missed it.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Don't sick civilians on us!
Get those baddies! Hey, we mean no harm. Oh, can't we just talk this out? Ha! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planar Cadia? You're all cut from the same cloth.
What he doing up there? What he doing up there? What's he doing?
You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you?
What's he doing up there?
The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mix-up.
Why do you think about the side? Well, I can understand why you think about the side of the IPC, actually.
You've got us all
We do fraternize quite a bit.
bringing the fun.
Oh, he's gone!
Phantom Moon Games. That's the masked fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Uh-oh.
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
Found me. Let's play for a while.
私の番か
You want to take advantage? I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I should actually save it.
You can't run.
Because I don't think his skill, his stance like carries over into following waves. I don't think.
Her fans to attack us. Let's play for a while. Found me.
トレソンどこに行く
Here!
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
That's egregious. That's You wake up in the morning and you dress like that?
Passengers of the Astral Express.
She cute though.
I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Oh, we know those guys from that readable.
Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Oh, she's already a supplicant. Interesting. Interesting to note that her handcuffs are modeled. On the cop that helped us at the platform, it was just part of her textures because obviously to save on space. Hers are specifically modeled deliberately. So obviously super important NPC here.
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one.
Oh, she doesn't have one yet.
Of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos.
Didn't Mega ZZZ kill you like 3 patches ago?
Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. And that's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Lane Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell.
Hell.
Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
I didn't do anything.
Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Can't decide between high boots with a thigh squish or legs out completely? Well, have I got the outfit for you?
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two.
That's understandable.
Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
I love
things
how much
could have
she's
turned out
thinking.
pretty badly. I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Hello. Welcome.
Comedic angel was muscle and it starts moving at high speed to circle around behind you to absorb your wish power. This pest nearly extinct. Some enterprising pet merchants have bred the domesticated comedic angel. Comedic angel is incredibly small, has a very docile temperament. Owners can sustain it with the wish power they naturally metabolize. They literally have a weeping angel, dude. Infinity 11. Oh yeah, 7-11. Oh my god! Oh my god! So I'm guessing Fluffy don't say anything because I'm sure we're gonna learn about it. I'm assuming Fluffy Across the Blue is like an animated show with our personas or something, because it's been mentioned everywhere. Super live stream Matrix! You're just a phone. Why are you trying to start the Intellatron apocalypse? You're wrong, Master. I'm not just a phone. I'm more human than you. I've watched every single one of Sparcy's streams with genuine care. I've fought off haters for her. I've discussed dreams and fears with her during zero interaction segments, while you never watched a single stream of hers. You just automated everything through me and then went around claiming to be your fan. You're far more machine than I am. Oh, that's kind of deep, actually. We're at ad break time, so I'm going to hit it. I'll see you guys in 3. That I sell on Planet Arcadia. No, wait, you remember you bought a raccoon plushie. It was supposed to be cute. This year's figure of a raccoon. How big of a push for this girl? How self-absorbed can a person be? No, so you just copy the name of the Sparcy's own introduction text in the original? That's way too much, isn't it? I'm not copying. I just switch keywords with a single click. You switch it all over with a single click, it won't sound right, okay? A souvenir that 5 sells on Planet Arcadia. What's that supposed to mean? What kind of setting is that? Hey, why do you have to be so serious? That line is also mine. Don't say it. Oh, interesting. Can I go inside? I can't go inside. I can look inside, though. Bro, they're 2D. They're flat. Which is kind of funny. They're flat, dude. Look, they're PNGs. Is any of this real? Is any of this real? Remove. Oh! Hood ornament. Life won't give you a speeding ticket. It knows your biggest struggle is getting your spark plugs to fire in the first place. So true, bestie. So I got another minute and a bit. I don't want to concede until people get back. What do we got here? Basic gameplay. Planar jump. Obtain 6 Pix coins or more in a single shot. Floating grease origin retrace for the first time. Successfully obtain a new form and escape. Oh! Successfully obtain a new form and escape was the Catherine achievement. Maybe that's why. Paranoia agent, distinguished prima. Data comes first in every row. Just how many of Acheron's slashes can Zephyro take anyway? Is this a parody of the fucking power scaling they were doing after Finan's scene with Nanook? Because I remember power scalers arguing who was stronger, like Finan or Acheron at that point. Yeah, I haven't gotten those guys. It'd be funny if they had the main character's car from ZZ in here as an Easter egg. That would be so cute. It does kind of stand out, though, because of the way that it's structured. But no, that would be so cute. I've already done that. It's like 126 polls, dude. That's just crazy. I like the art of her light cone. The art of her light cone's really cute. Welcome back, everybody. What happened? What happened? Why sad?
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
I also remember her design from the trailer, from one of the Plan Arcadia trailers. Because the one that panned, like, from a playable character to her at the Shibuya Crossing one, and then to another playable character.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
We're famous!
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
That's creepy! Department of Aberration Defense. I'm gonna pretend I didn't pick up that readable.
As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned. Police dog. Ah, you mean those Woofei?
Woofei!
They're legitimate law enforcement officers. And some of them have even more experience than I do.
Wait a minute! Weren't, like, Shiba Inu, like, also called, like, fairy dogs or something? That's clever. I remember something like that.
However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary
That's what he was doing there. He was like, what the fuck is going on? I gotta go call the cops.
Decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the
Thanks,
Department
Mr.
of
Scott.
Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain.
Oh, Brie, if you're still here, something I forgot to mention, because you said you haven't played the Fate story yet. I enjoyed it. I thought it was cute. There were some kind of like goofy moments, obviously, like the oh my god, how am I in Britain scene was infamous, obviously. One thing that I didn't like is they did that thing that HSR does where they have a joke and then they hammer the joke into the ground until the horse is a paste. They beat the horse into a paste, and they did Scott kind of dirty in that event. And the event felt more like it was about Scott than it was about, like, the characters that they were collaborating with. I don't understand why he had so much screen time. I don't understand why he was so fucking annoying, or why they made him like that. So, like, it left a bad taste in everybody's mouth, and I'm really sad because I actually quite like Scott for being a massive piece of shit.
Should we give
Made me
Himeko
sad,
a
though.
call and fill her in on what's going on?
Also, there's no English dub, so I would highly recommend swapping the track to Japanese just for that story, just so it's not, like, super jarring.
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you?
There was a coffee shop that March wouldn't let me get the shit coffee from.
How about this? I'll take you both to
Rekka
grab a
was
bite
there,
nearby.
yes. Rekka was
That
there.
way you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
It's worth playing just to experience him again.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Not long ago, somewhere in Duo Mention City.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold.
If the artwork is made by Intellitrons, is that AI? Oh, I'm not sure about this now. Because my simping gland keeps acting up, but I do think it was funny that they referred to the Saw movies as old-timey films. Yeah, I was like, I aged a decade in that moment.
This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
No, it can't. That's not how that works.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight.
Same voice actress as Misha, by the way. You remember Misha? Remember our baby boy? Same voice actress.
To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations
Not Japan, by the way.
Topia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku.
Oh, they kept the name!
Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll.
Like, I know they changed the name of the planet and everything like that, but, like, I'm surprised that they actually even kept the name of Benzai Tengoku and didn't get rid of it completely.
Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
This kind of feels like commentary.
Thank you.
I don't know if I trust Hoyoverse with this narrative,
is to
though.
oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Personal growth is not part of the task.
Like the fact that an Intellitron is being put in charge of a world ruled by imagination and artistry, and she's introduced by, like, how accurately she can replicate someone else's work. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's commentary, but I know Hoyoverse is very pro AI, so I don't know what they're doing here. I'm not sure. I'm interested. Let's keep going.
Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
Obsidian mentioned! I know Midnight's waiting for her.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
Oh, right, sorry. The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the Cosmic Trade Map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work.
Past 2 eras, 1,260 have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System and 63. Wait, so you're saying that, like, 37% of the planets didn't preserve their native civilizations? That's not a good percentage, Pearl! That's not good!
Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Where did that number come up? I have already forgotten. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Okay.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm not saying it's surprising. I'm just saying that, like, it's funny how she's talking about it like it's an achievement. It's like, hey, out of all the planets we colonized, 63% of them got to, like, keep their native civilizations. Like, what's the problem? It's very dystopian, and I think it's played perfectly, because of course someone like this would think that way. It's a good beat. I'm just like, but just like, obviously from a reader's side, you're like, hello? That's a low number.
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also
only a matter of perspective.
I love you, Himiko.
We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
Hang on, did I misunderstand that completely? Hang on. Oh, it's a probability of refusing is 92%, and she's saying the probability is 0. Okay, yeah, why the pivot?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed, if the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
The difference is I'm not signing any contracts. It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express.
The only reason you let it survive was because you see worth in it. Don't try to bullshit me.
The IPC intends to use the Phantasm Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Come, look at this tree. That was definitely not a Sakura tree from before. Definitely not. Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasm Moon Courtyard.
We're back in Britain again. This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasm Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The
Bitch, you know who I
messenger
am.
of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics.
That's not blooming, that's just leaves. Oh my god, you're right.
In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sale or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games,
Himiko's not having
one
any of
must
the
have a
IPC's
mask
bullshit.
of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more.
Wait, she has 3?
In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
No! I can see why Sparkle's pissed now.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the
You're gonna gentrify the planet!
Actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
I don't know what mercurial actually means. Define mercurial. Obviously after Mercury, but I just don't know it. Mercurial, subject to sudden or unpredictable changes of mood or mind. Interesting.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word.
Oh.
The masked fools have stirred up trouble.
I forgot the filter on this one.
And the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
The 3 of them return to the reception room. I heard someone's causing trouble. What's going on? We're both fine, but we ran into someone calling herself Sparksy while out shopping. She declared she'd take me and 5 down and exclude the Express crew from the Phantasmoon Games. So we better get moving pronto. So you made up all your minds. I have some idea. I'm not sure what 5 thinks. I'm interested in participating in the Phantasmoon Games. Phantasmoon. I'm gonna mispronounce that. I've been wondering what I do with this power if I win, or what I could ask Aha to do for me. I'll tell you all about it when I get the chance. How's Don Hung doing? I made contact with the Shunsho envoy, and they've run into some issues and are seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on our way. Contact me if you need anything. All right, Himiko, what we're gonna do next. I'd like to ask you to go to Graphia Academy, my alma mater. In this school, there was a teacher called Dolly. She's my friend who keeps the mask needed for— Oh, wait, what? They just kind of, like, hang around? I thought they were, like, granted or something. Like, visions in Genshin or whatever. Like, they're just, like, objects that you can get? Interesting. To avoid any complications, find her and get the mask first. Let's get going. Well, tonight I'll meet up with you. Like, I knew they were actual masks, but I thought they were, like, maybe bestowed upon people
take our leave
or something.
now, for the sake of security.
Now it makes more sense how the IPC is just like, yeah, we got 3. Like, we found them. They're just artifacts. We picked them up. I'm like, oh, okay, shit.
Are you both leaving already?
Like Dragon Balls. Yeah.
I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzite.
Sorry, I don't feed text to AI.
Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl's in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh, this is... Oh my god! This is the movable Oh, I'm so sad this isn't voiced! This is the movable Magico Mechatron model from Perlux Corps. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you.
He shook!
And I hope it pleases you.
Himiko's like, well, that's still a bribe. Well, that's still a bribe. This is truly a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave. Okay, he gets to keep his little robot.
Graphia Academy?
Thank you for the bribe.
What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Sweet fin waffles. I assume we like go down these stairs here. I like that Pearl is very much trying but failing to understand how art is art. I think that's a cool beat too, especially considering the fact that like she's an Intellitron. I think it's topical and like and again it's not that I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I can't judge anything until the story's actually out. It's a very interesting setup, and I'm just a little bit apprehensive about how it's going to be handled, considering how many parallels there are to like real world application. But we'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes.
Can I have the bill?
I like that beat. It's a good beat. Oh wait, do I not go this way? I don't think I go this way. I think this is a dead end. Is it a dead end? Oh no, it's not.
Wow.
Oh!
School lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling.
This is so
Definitely
pretty.
worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Hang on, I want to go down the other side of the street.
Would you believe that when I was young...
What? You know what? Not my business. Not my business. Not my business.
Have you ever did the IPC set me up?
What? Okay, no, later. I'm just looking. I'm browsing. Oh my god! He's glitching out a little bit, but it's cute.
Why is my stream still so laggy today?
Or maybe he's glitching out on purpose. Alright, cool. This is so pretty. What a lovely street. That ain't blossom, that's leaves. Oh wait, can I interact with those? Hang on. Those little cranes are everywhere. Well, not everywhere. I want. Okay. I think it's.
The Wisp Bay will be fine, but you'll have a nasty fall.
Okay, it's probably unlocked later. Look at him. You're so cute. I guess we're not meeting on Helix just yet.
Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation.
Scott!
Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble.
Kuchiba's a unique name. What does Kuchiba mean? Because doesn't Kuchi mean, mouth? Kuchi means mouth in Japanese. What does Ba stand for?
We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Oh, so yes, Coochie. Yeah, sex joke.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
Signal's a bit weak here.
Shall we find a place?
It's a
with
school.
better
Where's the
reception?
fucking Wi-Fi?
How about heading inside the school to take a look?
Oh, we're not in yet. Sorry, my bad. You just want to wander around in there, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this big sis Himiko's alma mater? This school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animation.
It's like my animes. According to HSR Wiki, Kuchiba means withered leaf. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Too bad neither of
Withered
us ever
leaf.
went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here.
If only.
How about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
I'm in. I got my PhD from Paperfold.
We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
There they are again! Who are they? I mean, you know who I'm thinking of, but who are they?
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
It's they, it's them. It's my boys. When you find your shoes, you'll find your way. Oh my god! Oh, wait, wrong way. Sorry. My bad.
I heard Sparksy has some big news to announce.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular.
They just get to do this forever now that we're not in Amphorius.
It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it?
Aww!
Wait, this is painted too?
Oh, this is the painting that came to life. I think. The one that Pearl was trying to recreate.
Who's that?
On the imaginated painting, a small inscription explained its origin. With water drawn from Dovebrook, I effaced a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature.
March 7th, and company. Your transfer procedure.
I'm and company?
Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look. Shall we?
Talked back to the teacher again.
What?
I heard Scott got into another clash with a teacher.
Does Scott go here?
That blonde-haired delinquent from third year? No surprise there.
He's not
Which
that
teacher
young.
Did he annoyed this time?
What the
No
fuck?
idea, but it looks like he's about to be expelled. He should have been kicked out long ago, if you ask me. He struts around as if he owns the place just because his dad works for the IPC.
Huh. Alright. Have we gone back in time?
Just expel that scumbag already.
Soon enough. Word is he's standing outside the dean's office right now as punishment.
Well, we know his dad's no longer in the picture. Because we Persona 5 Palaced his ass. Painting class notes. Substrate of wish power. For a single child by an artist. Even a massive surge is distilled into a sole entity. Outward forms is type of outward design. Minor anomalies have been done. Steps of imagenesis. Okay, imagenesis! Imagenesis. Okay. Funneling only makes the maximum minimum threshold volume, not impact the final scale. A student once knocked over a rack of paints. He had to work as a streamer for quite a while to earn enough wish power to pay for the damages. Conceptualizing which wish or emotion shall it be founded upon? What is the scale of the wish? How much emotional weight is being invested? Does a pre-existing base perception exist? This determines whether the imagination can absorb wish power from external sources. Interesting! Experiment used a massive amount of wish power to draw an abstract stick figure while keeping my mind completely blank. It gave birth to a very stout wispe, which proceeded to hop out of the classroom. Shaping, primary painting process, determines the temperament of the imagine. Classical techniques, methods such as oil painting or shansho ink wash styles. Imagine create this way are more human-like, can even achieve self-perpetuation, though they tend to be more stubborn. Orc light paw. We've heard that word before. Noted. I'm going to teach my orc buddy right now and tell him he's an old fart. Modern techniques, abstract art, conceptual art. These are better suited. These typically cannot maintain their physical forms for very long. The self-turning screwdriver, this very classroom. No wonder the guy next to me got caught playing games. Turns out the ceiling has eyes. Don't look at me, teacher. I'm taking notes, see? Digital art can spawn imagine too, but only through spirit imbuement by little cow drawing. Imbuing can be merged. The act of pouring wish power to bring the imagine to its final completion. The stage replies by primarily emotional intuition. It's better suited for hands-on practice than theoretical instruction. Some artists prefer to mix wish power directly into their paints or dip their brushes straight into raw wish power while painting, known as a spirit painting technique. In such cases, this step can be omitted. Post-imbuement can compensate for the risks of spirit painting. Spirit painting requires absolute, unwavering concentration. If one's focus wavers halfway through, the half-finished work might literally grow legs and run away. Many famous imagine accidentally originated as these half-finished accidents, so it cannot be strictly defined as a flaw. Feeding, this was in the study notes, it's gotta be a major exam point. Not on the test, not bothering with it. Professor actually memorized the favorite foods of every single imagine. Surely we don't have to do the same. I just got a group chat text saying she's late because of an aberration flight into a mentioned city. If she's late, then who's the one teaching right now? Why did the teacher start dancing? Best friend of the year, aberrant imagine with transformation powers, posed as a professor and taught a whole class without getting caught. She's better than our actual teacher. Oh my god! Dude, they have like a whole fucking campus! Huh. Sorry, plot, we gotta go to plot! Imagine can only say form of wisp, so that was until Grafia ended up developing the technology necessary to create complex imaginary beings. Interesting. It is heavily implied that she was very, very important into how Imagine, like, came to be, so that makes sense. Anything over here? No? Okay, alright. Vending machine! Green cross. Oh! Oh, that's cool. +16 panel. Happy March 7th, but happy March 7th, everybody. I'm glad we're spending so much time for her. This is really cute.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Scott under timeout.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott.
Oh, there they are again!
Where did
what?
we get teleported to?
Why are they everywhere? A high school drama?
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that.
Who's making such a racket at the door?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott.
What?
Where did he go?
Is Scott an Imagine?
Wait. Why
Is Scott
did
someone
you
else's
just
Imagine?
call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the deed's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it. What is happening? Oh my god, it would be funny if that was actually representation of Mighty and Finan because of like the books being, but I'm not seeing any other indication of the any other Amphorius characters. Unless I'm completely blind.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, Starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
No! But the end of the world!
Sparksy! Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean.
What?
After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
Okay, that's what Maruki did. That's exactly what Maruki did.
Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school
Girl
life.
in tuning in Penacony, apparently. I'd believe that.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got our school episode! 2 years later.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
The girl's breath, gentle as a spring breeze, tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. So I close my eyes and 2 years have gone past?
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Deadass, I think my only problem with this patch is it feels like the 7 millionth time they've done manipulating your perception of reality, and I'm sick of it. That, I can understand that. Like, I feel like this is more like... Obviously, we're gonna get out of this, so this is more like, for lack of a better word, padding. So I truly hope that Sparksy's, like, whatever cognitive adjustment powers, like, don't actually come into play later. Because I would be very tired.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? For you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked
This one's better because
fools.
Scott is here.
Show some respect and address her as dean. Thank you.
And he's an asshole again.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedience.
Even Sparks like, okay, shut up.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Doubt. What did I do to you this time? We were chill.
It has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams.
Sorry, my nemesis.
Apology solved everything. Why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted, antisocial heart.
No, that's you.
Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet.
He confessed?
And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
Sure. It's a deal. Don't think of running away.
You two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
Fucking Scott.
School students? What in the world is going on here?
That is not correct. That is not correct. eye of academic assessment? You should accurately measure students' aptitude and academic performance trends at producing potential reports. However, occasion based determines the excitement for pulling all-nighters. All-nighters gaming as learning potential.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Okay, I'm gonna assume I can come back here later. Wait, what am I? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Marge. Oops.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
How did Sparks become the dean?
She has always been our dean, hasn't she?
Are we really students?
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now.
Oh no, I lost my memory and have to start life anew. I'm a gacha game protagonist.
Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Ooh, that's kind of creepy.
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
This outfit's really cute, though. I'd buy this outfit.
Someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
Is that really how the story went?
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Didn't he say he used to be a teacher?
Yeah, I think that's right.
As March 7th continues your introduction, your 2 years of student life become increasingly vivid in your mind.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen.
Reverse isekai?
We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
We have to find, wait, hang on. Yeah, wait, I want a romance, hang on. Who am I crushing on?
I bring that up all of a sudden?
Give me some dating options.
Even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
A breeze blows by at just the right moment, stirring both her pink hair tips and your eager heart. Your youth is slipping away and your final days of campus life are right before your eyes, so you decide... Who was I looking for again?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
Steals your shit. gonna collect them. Top of that was actually panic. I really do hope you get better, utterly better. Hope you cast off this frail body of yours because you're meant to be a painting prodigy who deserves everyone's attention. He vanished into the deep shadows. I remember the day I saw you off from school. Your farewell was so bizarre. You went on about what nice weather and it's getting dark so early, and then something like the moonlight is charming tonight. All I want to hear back then was you telling me that when you'd actually come back. Off the letter in your drawer. Read it once you're feeling better. I think I need to. I'm gonna need to look at that a little bit more closely. That seems really fucking sad. Imagenesis ethics, aberrant design, and masked fool prevention.
History.
I need to find that. What's this? Compulsory history course. Back to reality. Oh yeah, this is oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna read this. Yesterday, salvaging priests and earth age legacies from paintings. Hold cordial and friendly exchange with those residents. Threat of destruction had passed. IPC was willing to provide assistance under nature. Joint efforts. Trapped in paintings. Returned to the real world under the protection of Aha and the Amber Lord. Ether editing technology from Punk Lord played a crucial role in the salvage and world reconstruction process. The friendly relationship with the hackers greatly advanced the development of Imagenesis. At the same time, principles of images fed back into ether editing, promoting the birth of emerging technologies as ether spirits. Okay. Important lore stuff, but I'll check that out later. How do I get back to it? Does it mark it on my map at all? Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. There was something. I missed one in there because my big ass face was covering it.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Am I crazy? Oh, wait, no, it's down here.
Scott says he wants to duel me.
Oh, this is just the. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
I don't know how to find the thing because there's an optional thing to go find the thing we're supposed to be looking for, the mask. We need to find Miss Dolly and figure out where the fuck everything is. We're just gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other markers. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Information. Oh my god! There's like a whole ass thing! Oh my god. Oh, no. Down. Down. There we go. Meaning of life? It's the one peak in an endless valley of lows. When that moment comes knocking, remember to throw caution to the— I didn't even fucking finish that. Well, it says to go that way, so what happens if I go this way? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I'll go this way later. Become just a little guy! Oh, wait. Permanently increase the number of jumps. Triple jump! Triple jump!
I can jump even higher now.
One peak! What's happening?
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me. Jealous of my passion for you. Blazing as bright as the sun.
Are you good?
So she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters.
Is he a robo-fucker?
You have to believe me, Rakshmi.
Oh,
I'm
Rakshmi,
innocent.
that's the name of the... That was the name of the woman in his mind palace, too. Like, from his memories. That's even Rakshmi. Try hard. I'm gonna not... You've never been more grateful for your gray hair. In this concrete jungle, you've got natural camouflage. You 5 were born to be a master of stealth.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Now I have 2 opponents to duel. You kick over the bucket beside you and walk out from the corner.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
You told me to meet you up here!
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Uh-oh. By the time anyone realized Rakshmi was making her move, it was too late. Scott took a solid slap to the face, and boy, did it sting.
No! I challenge you to a duel.
I mean, that's what I'm here for. Who's the real ace here, the Galactic Baseballer 5 or the maniac of the swirling water, Scott? The anguished roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Graphia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
I'll take it all.
Send them.
Found me.
I am unlimited. Blade works. Hey,
Don't fight, so I got.
Dancing.
You can't run. Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Karado Borg.
Found me.
Tore Son.
Alright, enough! Please, I'm begging you, ma'am.
Why does Scott sound like he's trying to pop up? That's just Scott.
It's over!
That's him.
My campus romance! The gang I built with my own hands! You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
I didn't do nothing. I'm sorry.
I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Are we the bully? No, we're not. Are we the? No, we're not. Yet another rival has fallen by your hand, and now none remains on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Did Scott drop something? Is it equipment? All right, we've got one last ad break, because I do need to dip in the next hour. Yeah, in the next hour I'm going to need to dip. But yeah, oh my god! Well, I think it's a great time to call ads. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. See you guys.
Not a good sign.
There's a fucking soy jack here, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Let's go up here. For my on campus, for me, teacher had a safe land rocking chair using gymnastics moves. Way more practical than using force analysis in physics class. How beautiful! Yeah, Bree, exactly! Unlock triple gem. Oh, Fate's Atlas. Wait, hang on. What am I missing from the Grand Restaurant? I finished that event. How do I make it go away? Oh my god, I don't think I can make it go away. Exclamation marks might be loathed. Oh shit, I didn't mean to actually. Sometimes it comes up with a little pop-up, and it's like, are you sure you want to go? And then I can click no, and then the fucking thing's gone away.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club...
Oh shit, we're running back. Fuck. Oh, the coins reset, so you can use this to farm them. They put a lot. Oh my god! Even the clouds are super similar to like the anime, like the fucking anime backgrounds. You know the ones. You know the school summer anime backgrounds. If you press the map button in these, you can see how much you've explored if you found everything. You mean like... Oh my god. Oh no, there's a sad move. A sad moon, I mean. I'm telling ya, some shit's going down. The little jumpy bits. Oh, the map. Oh, the map in the little platformer sections. Welcome back, everybody. All right, I will try that next time. The card looks just like Scott. No, it is Scott. Nobody else could have such a punchable face. But the man in the card isn't wearing the Graphia Academy uniform. Something quietly shatters in your mind. You remember now he was wearing an International Peace Corporation uniform. Memories that shouldn't exist flooded into my mind. This man called Scott isn't a student here, just like you. Call March 7th over, show her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Think!
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school? Students, today is... maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Forgive me, my youth.
Will you say yes?
Boss, I had a nightmare where I didn't do my homework and I got scolded by professor. Oh, they're like, oh, they're imagine themselves. Terrible nightmare echo, but hey, we're birds, which means we have to go to school or work or as humans and imagine. Oh, wait, they're not. They're birds. That's great, boss. You'll grab some fries at Dovebrook then? Okay, so they're like people. Or like, I should say sentient beings. But they're not imagine.
I heard from the math teacher that the fitness club's looking for new members.
When you feel it's hard to breathe, another heart will be emptied. Is that your persona? It's fucking cringe. Wanted posters? An old-timey computer? I know it's leading me there. I'm just looking around. Are you guys good? This place is terrifying. I didn't even offend anyone. Why did I get assigned here? What are you doing? Coming behind the stairs of this place is so creepy. I don't dare open them at all. This is so scary. No one ever comes by. I can just nap with my eyes shut. That means you're not worried. You must be terrifying. Please go away. I'm scared. The hell is... Oh, wait. Sorry. Is that Scott? No. Is that Scott? No. Is that Scott? It is Scott! I barely even recognize him. We'll talk to him in a second. The back rooms, bro. The back rooms. How can you tell if you're trapped in a simulated world built by extrapolation? Look for mirrors around you and see if they actually reflect. If they can show you infinite versions of you and infinite versions of her. Scott! Wait, you're me? The grown-up version of me? Where am I? Why am I here? Did I just time travel or something? Don't be stupid. There's no time travel. You're just my art project. I use my childhood memories to recreate a younger version of myself. Well, that's awesome. So I actually become this talented when I grow up? But hang on, does that mean there are now 2 Scotts in the world? Doesn't that go against the family code? Relax, you'll only exist for a short while before you fade away. Oh, that's good. I wouldn't want to be a burden to myself anyway. Since I've got the chance, can I ask you a few questions, future Lyndon Scott? Ask away. Did I turn into someone great? Do I have a ton of people working under me? Do those losers still hate us but can't touch us? Sorry to disappoint you, little fool. I'm still a small fry. I got a few guys following me, but some of them aren't exactly loyal. Plenty of people hate me, and more than a few could have made me pay for it. I guess that's just how life goes. Competition's brutal. But listen, kid, there's one thing I'm proud of. From then till now, I've always stuck to the Scott family creed. Never changed, never faltered. I'm a lone wolf, no friends, no enemies, only prey. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. As long as Lyndon Scott stays a lone wolf, one day the whole world will be in his hands. Ha, of course it will. You don't have to say it. Have you heard the legend of the Slender Man? Tall and lanky, dressed in all-black formal wear with countless tentacles writhing from its back, the slender phantom not only stalks its prey but tortures them as well. A truly terrifying creature of legend. Not the Slender Man! Trail. We call a long life is nothing but a slideshow strung together from countless moments. What is this place? Why are there school back rooms?
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
Falling head over heels from his dolly. Oh my god. A lot of things in this world are like a screen. Those inside want to get out, and those inside want to get in. Okay, sorry. There's so much to explore here. What? Why are there back rooms in my classrooms? Anyway, I'll come back later. That's not terrifying at all.
We have all the clues we need.
They chillin'.
Culprit is me.
That sucks, Chibi. I haven't seen it, but I know of it. In the archive room, students were frantically rummaging through cabinets and drawers.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough. You don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Where's Miss Dolly?
Do you know which teacher
Oh my god, that is
Miss
Sunday's VA.
Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa.
Then
How
what does she look
beautiful
like?
is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
Wait, what? Oh, okay, alright.
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
Like the doll?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
Imagenesis, okay. I think I've been saying Imagenesis.
Finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her.
Don't say it so loud!
Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
The power of remembrance was no help at all!
What happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait. You didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
Imagine Sparksy woke up every night on accident. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. Let's go. Bad OPSEC!
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories.
Victim was killed at 3 p.m. In this case, Doyle! Everyone should present their alibis. Christy! At the playground watching Ellery play basketball, you can vouch for each other. It's playing basketball, they can vouch for me. So the truth is finally come to light. I'm the only one without an alibi, which means I'm the killer! Huh? Bro, I don't think murder mystery games are really your thing. Whoa! Uh-oh! Sorry, I didn't notice. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back. Hang on. Oh, shit. Shit's about to go down. Shit's about to go down.
Getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
Oh my god.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
Marge could just do that now. You know what? Good for her. Oh, 2 red ones! Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Wait, hang on. I think I'm missing something. Wait. No, I'm supposed to go out. Am I fucking blind? Oh, wait. Did I miss something over here? Oh, I'm just supposed to talk to it. I was looking for an item. My bad.
She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy.
Motherfucker!
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
There are bombs and associated bomb buttons, causing it to explode. Oh, yeah, there are little maps. That's cute. And it gives you the exploration progress at the top corner, too. Fuck. Help? Oh shit, hang on, I got you, buddy. If you find yourself on a detour, don't be sad, don't be anxious. It's on the detours you'll find the most unexpected scenery. Oh wait, I have to go up there anyway. Click down and jump to pass through platforms. Yeah, there it is. Wait, down and jump. There we go. I like the paintings in the background. They're very cool. Sparksy!
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom.
What is this a reference to? I feel like this is a reference to a scene. Like there's a big magical circle in the middle of like a classroom. I remember this from something.
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she and
Full Metal Alchemist.
outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the
little
names
cow
on the
emojis.
Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who could protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school.
Oh!
What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story.
Aww!
Seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago.
When the last Planet Arcadia games happened?
Better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then, since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Dolly.
Wait, how did she know all that?
The mask is mine now!
How did she know all that, though? That's not fair! Notice how you didn't pick a I noticed that too. I figured that like it was probably like a no fail condition. Like you didn't have the chance to get it incorrect. I thought they just wanted Trailblazer to say more things.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himeko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Even the story about her haircut?
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang! You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantas Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What?
Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right? Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans! My dear fans, time to prepare! Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Creepy!
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it.
She deserves a brick to the face a little bit, yeah.
With power. Feeling spiffy? Charge out.
You want to
I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Let's see. I don't think his skill transfers between waves. I'm gonna double check this though. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't.
They're far too strong.
No, they're not. I'm kicking their ass.
Come to me. Feeling spiffy?
私の番から。ひゃっ
Do not worry, I will lend her a hand. Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else.
Is this the archive room?
The dizziness from teleportation feels just like the weightlessness during express warping, but what really makes your head spin is discovering that March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could she be hiding in the school? Please? Let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy and her rabid fans all by yourself right now. Here we go! Here we go, help! Oh my god, she's so fucking annoying. Please die. As expected, Sparky's been plotting this for a while. She won't leave you even the slightest chance of escape. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached.
We will drag you out soon enough.
Why don't you use contractions?
Have you reached the end of your rope?
A poster jarringly out of place has appeared on the archive room's blackboard. You swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. With ears that sway like the feeble willows in a gentle breeze and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber, a pink-furred fox?
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
Chow-chow!
Is that right? No. No. That can't be. I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot.
Good job. Good job.
I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Help, I'm stuck, step trailblazer. They couldn't use Yai Sakura, that's Yai Ginko!
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you.
Hey, Commissar Scott of Krieg! Thank you for the follow and welcome to chat. How you doing?
This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantas Moon Courtyard.
The ancient
According
texts!
to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantas Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Hello? So I really am the protagonist. I knew it. Protagonist, no wonder. You always feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently, and you somehow manage to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. And this girl summoned you up perfectly with just one word. Protagonist, no doubt about it. She's a genius.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the fluffy across the blue, aren't you?
Is this Firefly's VA? They sound so similar.
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon.
It's not. Oh, okay.
I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you.
Yeah, she didn't correct the fox thing. Can you hang on to that thought? Hold on to that thought.
There's a reflection of the moon in the water. But you can't even see the moon from here.
Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! Get. Okay, hang on.
The sacred tree. It's beautiful.
Free stuff is always the best.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantas Moon Games will soon begin.
Who are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
Monokuma mask.
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm?
Okay, so I know I can't remember if it was on stream or elsewhere, but I was bitching about Evanesia's design, where like I liked a lot of parts of it, and some parts were asymmetrical for seemingly no reason. I take it back in one instance because someone pointed out that the bow is her tying her tie into a bow. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's a cute detail, actually. I take it back for that specific instance. In that instance, it's okay. I think that's a cute detail. Rest of it should have been symmetrical.
It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express.
The sleeves still upset me, yes.
Telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy across the blue.
You made a comic about the Astral Express?
Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Where are my royalties?
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Help me kick her ass.
You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. He will not accept defeat.
My friends are trapped in here, dude.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor.
She's deflecting. She doesn't want to pay our royalties.
They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed.
Swindle the souls of the departed?
Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power. But an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
Where is she well, okay, no, I understand why she has this power.
Then it is done. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn.
She's either Aha themselves or a fucking chuny.
Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
We do get Elation Trailblazer, not this patch though.
Yes, that's it.
Oh my god, we're being baptized?
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you all right? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantasmoon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
What's your connection to her?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line to keep the streams running even when I was absent. I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantas Moon turned full?
She came to life?
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Interesting. Pinocchio to her tulpa?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
You briefly explained the situation at Graphia Academy. You want to tell her that these few hours felt like some absurd dream, but the strange paper mask beside you proves that everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantas Moon Games?
What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Imagine enacting laws during the Purge.
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantas Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginée, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
I don't know, man.
Natural disasters, traffic accidents, sudden illnesses. The number of deaths from such causes in this world could fill a small city every day. The Phantas Moon Games are just erasing one school from the map. Isn't that much better? You probably want to ask whether the worth of human lives can truly be calculated in that way in this ceremony, where we surrender that cost to purchase the future. No one knows. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Hang on, I'm kind of missing the point of this conversation here. Phantasm Universe, countless worlds. Phantasm games are nothing less than ceremonies set down by Master of Elation. Miracles appear in the world after every game ends. Natural disaster, number of deaths could fill a small city every day. The Phantasm games are just erasing one school from the map. Isn't that much better? Probably want to ask whether it can be truly calculated in that way in the ceremony, where we surrender that cost to purchase the future. Okay. Here we go! Mask been taken! Wow, we're texting so fast, especially with just one thumb. A game to please the masses and a disaster that spares no one are two sides of the same coin. Each Phantas Moon Games is like flipping a coin left to us by the Elation. No one knows which side to land on. Stay somewhere safe and don't move around. I'll come meet up with you now.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantas Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take take my leave.
Mom, help!
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
It's she.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
No, I own all those titles, bitch.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum.
Oh,
meeting you in
interesting.
person far outshines your reputation.
Screwlum fucking mentioned.
Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Are they about to kiss?
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents. Yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Oh, wait, she's rage baiting. Never mind.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve.
No, she wasn't rage baiting. She's just autistic. It's fine. It's fine.
Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
I like Yao Guang a lot, honestly. I wish I was more interested in other relation units, so it'd be worth it to pull her. Honestly, give it some time at the very least, because both of the 4.2 unit elation units test teams have Yao Guang in it. So I imagine if you end up liking anybody, she'll be rerunning and people will be grabbing her then too. So
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Oh?
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy planar Arcadia within that time.
Wait, really? Who?
You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Blade?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group.
He signed up with the Mafia?
I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
Their battle will be legendary.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within planar Arcadia.
She's asking for diplomatic immunity.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
So you're telling, so there's a chance.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Damn. Flex style. What? Fugue? Fugue?
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was
willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Oh shit!
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is.
I'm so fucking tired.
Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Oh shit!
Please take great care during
She's definitely one of the best looking units in this game.
Should befall you,
and remains
I
as
would
such.
have no way to answer to your helm master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst.
Me Too Midnight, it feels like a heist. Ocean's 11 type shit.
But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed.
Is that Jing Yuan?
The place you're heading to is crawling with.
Sorry, I can't remember who the ambassador is.
Pick a fight. You can
And
try
everyone
to drop
goes
the
by
name
so many
Xianzhou's
titles.
#1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
Oh, so she's just referring to her here. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this. Oh yeah, so this task cannot succeed without you. Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay, I got it. I misread it.
Is that fortune telling of yours? No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Making them pay? Homestuck mentioned?
They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
Honestly, it was mostly freak mad scientist experimentation bullshit, and also the propagation. But yeah, I'll take credit for that.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life and death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-yoon, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
Aww.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-yoon, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the LaFu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous.
Girl, am I gonna die here? Be
Head
straight
to
up with me.
District. Locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact. Use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact. And
That's
do not
concrete,
reveal my
baby!
Hey, Quachi, thank you very much for the follow.
If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance.
I got convicted for stealing a banana. I won't be appealing. Very good.
Merchants strive
Very
for
good.
profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Thank you for the hydrated dihydrate. I got my water
Looks
right here.
like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Ho ho! I'm so glad Fugue's here.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
Alrighty. Unfortunately,
The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
right now is a perfect time to end for the day. It's very interesting so far. I like how it's paced. I do like how I was kind of worried they were gonna spend a lot of time meandering in that little school section. Don't walk through me, please. Oh, I'm a fucking ghost. I was worried they were gonna spend a lot of time drawing out the school section, but I think it was a cute beat, as frustrating as it was, and I feel like it didn't overstay its welcome. So the pacing of it so far is very tight. And yeah, no, I'm very much enjoying it so far. Let me see. I would go for longer personally, but I have Pathfinder now, in the evenings. So I can't have my fucking 8 to 12 hour streams for HSR patches anymore. At least not on Saturdays. Let me see. Who is around? Ooh, Shubba's playing Super Mario 64. We're gonna raid into Shubber. Shubber? I can't fucking talk today. Raid. Holy for Boli. Yeah, that's the raid message. Holy for Boli. If you'd like to see more of this, I'm going to be continuing HSR 4.0 on time tomorrow morning on the same channel. I had computer issues, so I started a little bit late. And then after that, we'd be raiding into Bingo. I don't know if we're going to finish it this weekend. If we don't finish it tomorrow, it'll spill over into next Saturday. I think what we're going to do. I definitely don't want to rush it. I want to let it breathe and take its time, but I yap a bit, and it takes me some time to finish off patches. And I know this one's fucking chunky. So this might go into tomorrow and then into Saturday of next week. But yeah, other than that, we're going to be continuing Gnosia on this channel on Thursday and Friday next week. And that's about it for me. So I'll either see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and thanks for joining me. Have a good weekend.